Hey guys, happy Monday. Welcome to the studio with your girl, Karen McKoy, where we're going to be slapping some paint on some paper, having a great conversation, creating beautiful things, sharing some happy mail. Listen, what do you do when stillness roars its ugly head? That's what we're going to talk about today throughout our whole time today. Because you know it's Monday and I'm just going to hang out. So grab you a cup of coffee, get you some water to drink and some water to paint if you're going to paint. But let's enjoy the day. That's what we're going to do. I had a great weekend. Had an amazing time at my at the conference. Oh my goodness! And then to cultivate the day, to finish the day, um, I went to church, and my bishop preached a word that I'll be kind of sharing a little bit because I feel like it goes with what I had planned to talk about today. What do you do when stillness roars its ugly head? And y'all know for me, I have conversations based around my grief. So that's just how that works out. But it's okay. It's okay. All right, we're gonna slow down a little bit. We're gonna wait because I am early, but it's Monday and you know we're doing good. We're getting our watch time. We're almost there. Time that follows the time that follows. Hey, Paula K. You are the first to join, other than myself, rather. But yes, I decided to go and pop on here because I needed a little pick me up, a little more joy, and to stop sitting around here in the stillness of the day. My doggy is sick, and it's like when the children are sick. You know, when your baby is sick and they can't talk to you, until that's how it is with the dog. I mean, she's 14, so not that I'm saying she has a right to be sick, but I can't do anything. And my husband hadn't called me back to let me know if the vet called him. It's just so I needed to calm down. I got on the tractor. I dug in the yard. I dug up some stumps and cleaned up and dug a big old hole, moved some dirt. That still didn't help. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna go sit up here on my YouTube because I'm home. I had to make sure. That's why I told Bernadette. I said, Bernadette, I gotta be home. Gotta be home for Monday. I'm not doing YouTube live. It's somewhere else. I need to be in the studio. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, Lauren is she has arthritis real bad. And then her other leg is I don't know. So when you don't know, you just don't know. But it's kind of keeping her from being mobile. And you can tell she's in a lot of pain when she tries to get up. So I can't do anything for her. I got made a little thing to help her get up to move, to get back at least in the sunroom because it looked like it was going to rain. And again, I just needed to come over here and like I felt like today was befitting. Today was befitting. It's just like the question, what do you do when stillness roars its ugly head? It's like, okay, God, I had such a powerful weekend. You just because I said made this last month for the thumbnail for today did not mean you need to roar the ugliness. It didn't need to come. So that's what we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about today. We're going to be diving deep into something that also before my experience with today and even last night, I was just like, okay, we're going to talk about it because you're sitting still because we've been talking about different things and you're sitting still and you're doing your thing and you're giving yourself permission to heal. You're giving yourself permission to take care of yourself. You're being selfish and taking care of yourself and all those things. So we're just going to dive a little bit deep as we bring things across the desk. Got a lot of junk on my desk. Let me take that back. I have a lot of scraps on my desk because I was on with Die Thursday night. I got up and left Friday morning. I came back yesterday and I really didn't want to start anything yesterday. So I kind of relaxed a little bit. And so I didn't come in suit. So it's a lot of scraps on the desk. And I got Happy Mail, Happy Mail, Happy Mail. So that is what one thing I did last night. And I was just like, oh my goodness, because I couldn't wait. Paula K. Paula K is in the house. And Paula K got some Happy Mail. We're just gonna leave that right there. Yes, I've already opened it, been through it, and wrapped it right on back up. And then I got my package from PM Artist Studio. So we're just gonna listen. I have no agenda today. Okay. I do feel like I've already went off script, other than the fact that the title of this video, this live, is "What do you do when stillness roars its ugly head?" So that's what we're gonna talk about today in the studio with yours truly, Karen McKoy. Yeah, so I got my notification, so I think everybody else should have got their notification. Those that can make it, or those that got it, or hopefully people got it. But I did mine on both of my channels to and I was gonna go live with myself, but I realized this channel right here, that's my other one, doesn't have, what do you gotta have 50? So I couldn't go live on it because it's just like, oh shoot, can't go live on it. So I have to get the subscribers to subscribe so I can go live on that one, so I can do two things. So I can be a guest on my own channel, so that way I can use my other phone to kind of walk and show you guys some things that I be wanting to do. My, what you call that other thing? Wow, you know that's where I'm at. Where you at? I was in a little word. Oh, listen, it made it, and it where's the envelope? And it was very, like, the envelope didn't even look like it's been on a journey. But I like the little stamp Happy Mail. And look, let's see if I can do this. But yeah, and then the stamps, they didn't even look like what they, if they've been through some things, because I keep my envelopes and things. So yeah, that's where we are. What did I say? She said, wow, that's where I'm at. Okay, I think we're talking about something in your mental is where you at. That's what something I said. I think that's what we're talking about. Trying to keep up, because y'all know it's about a 30-second, 20 to 30-second delay. I'm also proud of my friend slash um, family friend, church member. I don't go directly to church there anymore, but the runner-up, second place in Miss America last night is homegrown Jacksonville, Florida, Jean Ribault, my high school and member of my church. So it was good to see that she did come in second place, that she did come in the top, because she is Miss Florida. So that was good to leave Jacksonville and leave with some, well, last night and the Jaguars won, but then to come home to some sad news. I pulled up my Facebook, and the marching, my alumni band is the Marching 200, and we had lost a classmate. He's not a classmate of mine, but we all went to the same school, and then he went to FAMU. But the closeness comes is he became family when he bought one of our puppies. He bought Lily Rose's first litter, bought one of her puppies, and he passed this past couple of days. I don't know if it was Friday. I don't know which one. I haven't talked to his son, but just found that out last night. So I was pretty bummed about that. I was very, 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 very sad. Okay, Paula K. Very sad to hear that news, because Sango was one of the two puppies. I've only had two puppies where people request the tails on, and Sango was the first tail that we kept. And so yeah, just a little, because when dogs lose their owners, they grieve too. So they have to learn how to adapt to life over again, and with a new owner, which is his son. His sons were quite sure get her, but it's still the fact that watching Bishop, when Joshua died, Bishop, which was Joshua's Rottweiler, had grieved up until Lauren said literally recently when she moved, and Bishop is in like a better place. He doesn't go to the door. He doesn't just sit at the door waiting for Joshua to come in. So it took really 4 or 5 years for that to not happen anymore. So pets grieve too. Um, but yeah, we're gonna be talking about the stillness. We're gonna do, because it's not time for the show, really, but because it was started early. I feel like since it started early, I just feel like we're going to do it. We're going to talk about what do you do when stillness roars its ugly head. So, what I mean by that is when stillness roars its ugly head, think about it, stillness, and then it roars up, it rears up, it comes and kind of knock on the door, however it shows up. And then you're sitting here, wait a minute, well, life was great, life was good. What you doing here? Like, I'm good. I'm sitting here being still. I'm not moving too fast. I'm not going too fast. I'm not trying to make decisions that I don't need to make right now. I'm just waiting on the Lord. And that's just how it is. So today in my, y'all know I got my Psalms and prayers that my daughter bought me. But today it was when I read this, it said, "We praise you, O God, our Redeemer and Creator," right? Our Redeemer and Creator. "In grateful devotion, our tribute we bring. We lay it before you. We kneel and adore you. We bless your holy name. Glad praises we sing." And then it goes with the scripture song, Psalm 69:34, which is, "Let the heaven and earth praise him, the seas and everything that moveth therein." Right? So when I thought about that, because y'all know I just kind of open the book and wherever it drops, that's what I read for the morning. But yesterday, well, let me back up. First of all, Friday night, everybody know I went to Jacksonville for a conference. So Friday night there was a speaker, and the psalmist was very beautiful, amazing. But Friday, the young lady that preached the word just really brought a word that just kind of like wow. And it kind of goes along with what we've been talking about this month and last month, actually, because last month in August, all the things that, we kind of, was talking about and paying attention to this weekend really solidified that I'm in the right place. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not going to even go all the way around the monkeys behind to try to get there. I'm where I'm supposed to be, right? And being where you're supposed to be makes life a whole lot better when you're where you're supposed to be. So, okay, we got Pia. We're gonna dip in and out. But right now we're gonna talk about. Uh, I'm gonna wait till Paula K says she's back, and then I'm gonna go through hers. But let's see. What was one? I'm trying to find my notes from August. When we were talking about what if this is the life you prayed for? Because it didn't come in the package that you thought it would, but what if this was the life you prayed for? Um, but kind of looked different. Like it is the life you prayed for. It just looks different. Think about it. Just think about that. Think about that. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Just think about it. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. And then we had Joy in the Midst of Grief. That was something outside of everything. August the 24th was 18 years later. Y'all feeling me? You gotta feel me walk this thing on. Like all from I feel like even through World Watercolor Month, World Watercolor Month was every day but fun. But even in that and coming back from the cruise and everything just moving forward. Hey Julia, how are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Julie, where you at? You said good morning. I had to look up at the time. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna try to remember everybody. But when I go back and I look at the things, like even one of the topics was live your life your way on your terms, right? Then we had mental feng shui. because we needed to feng shui your mind. We were decluttering our thoughts. We were decluttering the bad habits, all the bad stuff. We were decluttering it, right? We're getting rid of old negative things. We was tired of rehearsing the same old thing over and over and over again in our mind. So we go through all of that. And then I go Friday night and she talked about what she talked about. Then Saturday, the young lady talked about what she talked about, the way she walked that thing out. I just sat back, put my hands across my shoulders and just like, well, okay, God, thank you for affirming and confirming. Because whatever God tells you to do, He is going to confirm. And then when it gets done, He's going to affirm. So it will be no questions, no doubt about none of the things. Okay, Sarah? As a matter of fact, it will make you want to run the other way because you don't want the responsibility of what you're going to start seeing. Oh, let me put my do not disturb on. So for me, I told y'all I've been running from Jesus, running from God a long time because I thought it had to look a certain way, right? And then now God is showing me other ways here on YouTube, chatting with you guys. I'm here showing you guys through my life, like all the things, right? And then I get to share with you the journey that I've been on. I get to share the good, the bad, and the ugly, and still let you know that God is still in it. He's still there with you. I don't care what you go through, right? So at the end of it all, the way it was packaged when I grew up, or the way it packaged and the way it looked, I didn't want any of that, right? Didn't want any of that. I wanted to still be able to love God the way that I felt like He was telling me to love Him. Everybody's walk is different. Now, those that want to be holier than thou, no, more praises, more power to them. That's just not my walk. Because I've had to fall on my knees and fall flat on my face and pray and kick and scream and tell God how super duper mad I was at Him, how super duper mad I am at Him, and all the things, and then just keep moving. But He is still there for me. So being honest, first of all, well, how are you feeling is the first thing, right? And then we talked about your mind is not a storage unit. So all of that we come into September. We're on September the 8th and it's Monday. And welcome to the studio for those that are popping in. If I haven't said hello, today we're going to be talking about stillness. What do you do when stillness roars its ugly head? Stillness isn't peaceful, right? Stillness isn't always peaceful. Sometimes it roars, it drags up the grief, the loneliness, the questions you've had running around in your daggum head. So today, like I said, we're going to confront, I'm going to share some raw and messy sides of my silence. And I want you to learn how to turn it all into something powerful. You threw up. That's a good thing. Through slapping paint on paper, we're going to slap some paint on some paper. We're going to explore things that are on the desk to face that rise up when quiet feels too loud and how to transform it into healing, clarity, and joy. Y'all know I ain't going to leave you. I ain't going to drop you. I'm not going to leave you out here hanging, trying to figure out what the heck to do. There is an answer to all of the things. We're going to have healing. We're going to have clarity. We're going to gain clarity. And as always, I want you to find joy because why? This is Create Joy Studio where we slap paint on paper so that we can heal. What? One brush stroke at a time. I ain't got my brush in my hand, but okay. Paula K is back. All right, I walked that out. Let's close that note out because that note helped and it's done. All right, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna drink a little bit of my coffee. But I had a good weekend. I had a great weekend. I'm not gonna even say. For those that don't know, the conference. Let me show you. So we got swag. I don't got my shirt. It's in the dirty clothes. But Women's Weekend. I am a champion, right? So you need to know. So I am a champion. And we had some in here. We had a fan, which you know the heat. We had hand sanitizer, so it says wipe away negative energy. The fan into flames your gift. And we had some oil, anointed to win. And then that's my listen, let me see. She was my Mary Kay director, my friend, my my confidant, my prayer, but the lady that prays for me when I just like was at life's lowest. That lady right there just rocked me to sleep after my first daughter when my daughter died. And so, and my bishop's wife, partner in crime, and baby mama, and however all they say it. So that she was the presenter. It was her event. So it was amazing. And then we had, I feel like I thought it was another thing in the thing, but I don't have it in here. But you can see them. But we had Nona Jones, Shell Brady. Oh, I can't remember her name. Oh my goodness, it's not on here either. But we had Tina Lifford, and if anybody knows, if you recognize Tina Lifford and Nona Jones, you might know Nona Jones. Cheryl Brady is from Orlando. Phenomenal, phenomenal woman of God. So the whole weekend was amazing. And Tina Lifford gave us a toolkit. Where's my book? Oh, it's not in here. Oh, look, let me get hold on. She has a new book. Let me get it. What are we doing? Continue so that I can share it with you guys because it's another one of thing. I want to give y'all all the tools that I have. This one I don't have her new book. I had you love Nona. You like Nona? Girl, you know Nona. Listen. Okay. All right. Yes. All right. Give me what I want, please. Okay, where is it? I can't get it from there. So I'm using that phone. Don't you hate when things send a code somewhere you can't get? Okay, let's use it from over here. 73496 0. Um, but yes, so Saturday, so Cheryl Brady was Friday night. And Nona and Tina Lifford, which is also known as Auntie Vi from Queen Sugar, whereas a lot of people know her. But I knew her from doo, 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 doo. The Inner Fitness Revolution is the new book that Tina Lifford has. And she's talking more about the inner fitness. So it's the inner fitness. Y'all know you do muscles, you do exercise, you lose weight and all the things, but this is talking about the inner fitness. So I'm locked out of an account. I'm literally trying to get into I know how to get in all mine. It's just that I was using the phone, but I just had it come to my email. But it's the inner fitness, the self-awareness and personal growth. Let me see if I can put this because I want you guys to go here and I want y'all to get her book. So she was Saturday. She was Saturday. Nona was first and then she was Saturday. So Powerhouse is on Saturday. And feeling stronger, calmer, and more connected to the woman inside of you. That's kind of what I looked at when she did this little video thing, and we're at war with ourselves. Like there were two women walking on the beach, and they were arguing at each other, but one was just sitting there looking. And then she made me think, and I was looking, I was like, that's how I feel sometimes, right? Because you're arguing with the self that you're trying to tell to sit down somewhere in the stillness. See, we're talking about stillness. See how this thing is coming back? It's gonna come back. But let me get this link so I can put it over here. Where's the chat? Boom, boom. Okay, so y'all can skip that. If you can click on that, hopefully you can click on that. But that new book is something. That new book is amazing. Amazing, 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 amazing. And her other book, that's the one I was trying to say, because that's the one I actually had. I already had it. And it's called I think it's Pretty Little Lies or something like that. Let's see. The Little Book of Big Lies. That's what it's called. The Little Book of Big Lies. The Little Book of Big Lies. What kind of lies have you told yourself today? I'm trying to tell you, we're going deep today. We're going to provoke thought as we slap paint on paper or we talk. We're going to be doing something centered around paper. So let me pause a little bit. 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 But I want you to click on that link and go and get your email, register so you can get the toolkit to cultivate inner strength and confidence because we can be on this journey together. Hey, Shay, how are you? Welcome to the studio where we're over here talking about stillness. We're going to be talking about how stillness roars its ugly head when we over here trying to be good. We're trying to do the right thing, do the good thing. And don't forget, y'all hit that thumbsies, hit that thumbs up so we can get those thumbsies so we can, it lets people know we here and hopefully everybody will kind of get the notification or whatever. I'm trying to figure out how the notification things is working. I don't know. But I got mine, and I know for sure you have to, for notifications, you have to push all so that way when I do go live, you'll get notified for other things other than when I have planned lives. So, what do you do when stillness roars its ugly head? So, today in the studio with yours truly, Kara McKoy, trademark, we're going to be talking about it. We're going to be talking about as we, you know, venture around things on the desk. But I put the link in the chat. And if you can't click on it, let me know. But I would like for you to, go over and click on it and check her out. Check out Auntie Vi. And but she is more than Auntie Vi. That's the other thing. She is so much more than that. But the other thing, I want to know that movie. It's a movie that God, I can't think of the name of that movie. It was a Christmas movie. Uh, Something they were in the diner. Is this it? Cause I had to look it up. Wait, is that it? Yes, that's it. That's it. Heaven Down Here. Oh, that movie was in 2023. I thought it was an older movie. But yes, Heaven Down Here. That was a good movie. It was a Hallmark, because y'all know when Christmas come on, I'm all about Hallmark. So it was a Hallmark movie. But that was the movie that I like. Everybody else pretty much knew her from, Queen Sugar when she was on Queen Sugar, Auntie Vi. But there was the Hallmark movie that I like, and then back in the day she was on what is it, 21 Jump Street, I think. I think. I think. I think. So that's who I was paying attention to some things and paying attention to how much God was affirming and confirming where I am. Okay. All right. Shay, thank you for being here. I'm so happy that you're here. How was your weekend? How's everybody's weekend? Because mine was great. And then she was in, I think, the holiday in her, y'all know anything that was on what do you call that, on Hallmark. I probably have seen all the things. So I knew her before Queen Sugar. As a matter of fact, I hadn't even seen Queen Sugar. And it was just the thing. It's just like, wait a minute, okay. And then when the kids, when the kiddos tell you to go look at something, then you go look at something. And I was like, oh, okay. But she's so much more than being an actress. Being an actress. I just like all the things. But um if you go and check her out a lot, she was on South Central. But I don't know. So it depends on what you look at, where you are, or whatever. It's like she's been on a lot. She's an actress. She's an actress. But now she's just trying to get women and people to be more engaged with their inner self. Like, what lies are you telling yourself? So it just confirmed. So Saturday, listening to her and then sitting there, I just sat there. And then after Saturday, I stayed. Sunday, went to church, and my bishop he just lit up. He finished the flight and took off. It just took off. Right? That's just where it was. So, and he was talking, oh my goodness, what was the title? Whew. But it was Waiting Well. Let me tell you what I got is Wait Well. in due season. So until you get what God has promised you, until it comes, until whatever you've been asking, whatever you've been praying, whatever, you have to learn how to wait well. And so in all of that, I was just like, okay, I do. I learned how to wait. I've learned how to wait. I've learned how to wait through all the things. And so, but then he closed it out with in due season. So it was a great weekend. When I tell you, it was so good. So after church, I was just like, I ain't even changed my clothes. I just jumped in the car. I was like, it's a great high to drive on home on this high. And that's what I did. So it was a nice drive home and I totally enjoyed it. Totally enjoyed it. I don't do that. What is this? What are you saying? Oh, wait, no, I don't. Not doing that. Thank you, but no, thank you. I don't need now another bag in my life. Oh, speaking of bags, I got some bags to show you because evidently I need bags in my life. All right. Okay, sorry. Okay, here we go. Cheryl says she had a really good weekend. My weekend was busy but good. Okay. Paula K. Hers was busy, productive adulting. Just didn't have time to get in the studio. But you were doing good. So I will say, I guess I can say I was adulting. I hung out with Bernadette. So when y'all see Bernadette Gordon, that usually pops in the chat. I was hung out with her and Crystal. Crystal is Chi-Town. That usually pops in chat. So those are two of my good, best girlfriends. So we hung out and did good girlfriend stuff and finished the weekend just awesome. So it just I told Bernadette, I said, y'all gonna have me coming back here on the weekend just to go to church. Cause I really do miss my church. I really do miss my community now that I've gotten over and gotten through the fact that I can people. Because most people left church, when COVID and they hadn't gone back. Mine is just during, COVID, right before COVID, I lost Joshua. It was a good time when COVID happened. People weren't outside. I wasn't outside. So it gave me time to really learn and hone in and be able to grieve. But in the same time, I couldn't because I was still trying to do this grief thing, right? Still trying to do this grief thing. And I couldn't do the grief thing because why? Every other week or every other month, I was having to talk about it in a way that it was just re-triggering. So January of 24, it finally came to an end and I was able to walk that thing out and I needed time. And then coming into 2025, it's just like, okay, we're going to really, if something pops up, if something comes up and I get a speaking engagement, I would think about it, but whatever. I was enjoying hanging out with you guys. I was hanging out. I'm enjoying hanging out on Mondays and Wednesdays with you guys. And I feel like when it's time, and that's why my bishop's, his whole sermon yesterday was for me because I feel like I've been waiting. I've been doing the work. I've been sitting in the stillness. I've been sharing. I've been using my life. I've been doing everything that God has told me to do. And so when he ended it, and it was from Ecclesiastes, everything in its time, there's a season. Even in death, there's a season. Everybody will die eventually one day. We don't know when, but it's a season, right? So remember, we done talked about seasons in life, friendships. The season could have been for this, or maybe it's not anymore. So all of those things are what we just really want to talk about today is what do you do when you're trying to be still, you're just resting and you're taking care of yourself. But then the ugliness of stillness roars its ugly head, right? What do you do when stillness roars its ugly head? Because we doing good in the stillness, but what do you do when the ugly things like me finding out that the friend died, me finding coming home and Lauren is sick and I really can't do anything, can't lift her, can't do, those are things that was rearing its ugly head. And so then I'm really over here. Then you sometimes you sit up and you try to realize and be like, oh, what's going on? What's getting ready to happen, right? So this is why I want to give you guys permission once again to find your space. Today is about embracing the quiet, even when it feels uncomfortable. and discovering the beauty hidden inside of the quiet, right? Okay. And while you do that, when you do that, this is why we get to talk about new things that you can do. If you happen to join the live, or you're on the live, or if you're on Team Replay, welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you for clicking on watching Team Replay. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, do hit that subscribe button, that bell notification all, so that you will be notified when I do go live. But if you don't do any of what I'm going to show today, anything that runs across my desk, but if anything touches your heart, or if anything I say resonates with you and just like, oh, okay, maybe I need to go somewhere and sit down, then just sit in it. It's okay. It's okay. It really is okay. Truly. Because remember, stillness is not emptiness. It really isn't. It really isn't emptiness. It's a sacred space. What? Check this out. Because, see, this is what I'm saying. What I was going to talk about today, my bishop preached yesterday. And if he was on here right now, he'd be like, you just going to repreach my whole thing? And I'm just like, God, really? But that's how I'm saying God will confirm a thing for you. He will really let you know. First of all, Karen, you're doing what I told you to do. You're right on track. Because sometimes I have to ask God, God, this is really what you want me to be doing? Like, you really want me to be on here slapping paint on paper? Like, really, God? Yes, Karen, I do. Right? So it's a sacred space. My studio is a sacred space. And it's a sacred space where God's voice is real loud in the quiet, but it's real loud. It's loud. So in the studio, God's voice gets louder, and then sometimes the world try to outshine or get louder than God, and then I have to come back in the studio and really start doing some things, and then it's louder. God is louder. God's noise is louder than the world, always. And so that was yesterday, sitting in church with all the people around and all the people, it was like the bishop was sitting there talking to me. I was the only one. It's like he could have picked up the telephone and be like, yo, Karen. So in your space where God's voice gets louder, you know God talks to you and it's louder than the world. You know it's in times like this is when God is going to use you more. So it's just like, okay, God, I got you. So, but yeah, the bishop usually is in your house, and he don't know nothing about what's going on, but God does. All right. All right. Let's do a little show and tell. We're gonna pause right here. Um, think about that. Stillness is not empty. Don't be scared of the quiet. Sit in the quiet. Okay. All the things. All right. So we got some stencils. I was trying to think if I wanted to slap some paint on some what's that thing called? My jelly plate, because these are some stencils that I got from PM Artist Studio. And then I got one Eddie Makes Art, which is his design here. And I think these are, let me see, where's my cheat sheet? Because I don't know. I don't know. Let's see, Papa Dot Lichen. These are Papa Dots. So these are called Pop Dot. And then a Elegant Art Nouveau and Elegant Mayhem. 8x10, 8x10. So this is Papa Dot. And this is Art Nouveau. I think that's Nouveau. Whimsical Botanical Set. The foam stamps, which are those. And then the butterfly. I got a butterfly. But I got two separate things, so I want to make sure I'm showing you the right thing. So if you happen to want any of the things, I can put up the right link. But they did come from PM Artist Studio. So that's a fact. That's a fact right there. So this one right here. Oh, yeah. So this one. No, this one. Slide over here. So this right here. This is Elegant Mayhem style too. I really feel like we should pull out the jelly plate, slap some paint on some paper, right? Because these prints are beautiful, right? And then this design in this set is created by Eddie Reyes. Y'all know Eddie Makes Art. That's who designed this, and you can get it from PM Artist Studio. All right, I knew that for a fact because I wanted that, but let's see my other sheet. Did I throw it away? No, because I like to add them to my add them to my journals. All right. Puerto Rican symbols. Yes, so these are also by Eddie Makes Art. These are the um ancient Puerto Rican symbol set. That's what these are. And then of course my butterfly foam set. So we're gonna stamp some of those. So that is that. So that was that. And then the botanical leaves. So I was right on everything else. So yeah, okay. Let's move all this stuff so we can. I did stamp, but I can't show you what they kind of look like. Oh, that's where this butterfly came from this foam stamp. So that's that. And then the leaves, you see how I stamped that down there? That came from this one. I didn't stamp that one yet. Okay. I was trying not to play with everything because I knew I was going to want to play with some things when we got up here. Okay. And stencils. All right, let's move that over there. Now let's go look at this happy mail from Paula K. Y'all, all I can say is beautiful. Okay. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right. It's wrapped beautiful. So I agree with Dawn. It's wrapped beautiful. I'm going to take all this and I'm going to put it in some mail. Put it in my journal. And then she put a little note on there, y'all. She's like, well, that wasn't there. But she right, open me first. Now, I'm not gonna read my little happy note, my little happy mail note. But it was I love Paula K, I love your handwriting. I will say that. Isn't that cute? Just a little glimpse. But her handwriting is beautiful. But looky, 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 looky. So I opened that and then I opened this. Y'all check it. Look at this. And then you just all of it is just so pretty. So I have so many questions. And first of all, Paula K, I'm gonna need you to get your YouTube channel so you can come on and be a guest and we can slap some paint on some paper and make some cards and create together. That's what I'm gonna ask you to pray about and give yourself permission to do that. But y'all see this envelope? They go together and do. Look at this. It is so beautiful. My ring light is broke, so I want to make sure I got enough light because I want y'all to see how beautiful this is. And it's pretty. So, hold up. I'm gonna let you see that for a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Turn my volume down. Boop, boop, boop. After this weekend, I do feel like I need to go take a long nap, though. And do. Okay. Do. Hold on, guys. Hold on. But I want Paula K to give herself permission to LOL Karen, I will work on the YouTube channel. Please and thank you. All you need is 50. We'll get you 50 people real quick so you can go live. 50 people. Because baby, I stopped looking at Gina K. I did. But like I told you, you are my Gina K. Paula K. That's why I say Paula K. Because you remind me of Gina K. And then when I start seeing what you did when I start following you on Instagram, I'm like, oh, that's my Gina K. Paula K. Got it. Thank you, Lord. That's it. That's it. That is it. That's all I'm saying, Paula K. Do well, do well. What they say, do well. Darn, what is it? Something in well in good season or something like that. Don't judge me. I'm me messing up my Bible. I'm trying to put this over here. There we go. We got that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let me tell y'all something. The cruelest part of grief is how the world keeps spinning when yours has to stop. That's something that just popped up in my grief community. And that is so, 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 so true. Because after the worst thing for me is after each one, like we'll talk about after my daughter died, and I just wanted everything to stand still, right? And it was like it needed to stand still because I needed it to stand still. I didn't want it to move forward. I didn't understand. Hold on, let me just start walking, right? So that was what it was. But for me, it was just like I sat there and I remember pouting, and I was just like everybody just moved on, like nothing happened. But nothing happened to them. It happened to me and the people that were immediately around me. And then some of those still got up and moved on like nothing happened. And then after my son was murdered, it's just like the world, they just did all they did for the headlines through the weekend. And then it was just like Monday, everybody was just like, oh, and they moved on. And then I'm still over here trying to figure out, like, what in the hell am I going to do now? Okay. So here we are again at the crossroads of life. But, that's just how some days. So today, that's why I had to come on, hit that live button and just come and hang out. Because somebody else maybe needs to be inspired to just find that one thing that makes you happy. And coming over here, hanging out with you guys, whether it's on live or doing a recording and, knowing that it's going to come up and praying for somebody's life strength and be letting them know I'm here. I'm sitting in a corner. Like I'm not the person that wants to be out front, which is why when God just said you need to have a YouTube channel or you need to start speaking, you need to start going and doing this, you need to write the book. All that was stuff that was going to put me on the forefront. I like to be, I'm the one that wants to be all you want to program, you want to put on this thing. I'm the one in the background. You don't have to call my name, right? You just wave in my general direction, and then just let me know you see me, I see you, we here. Because Lady Kim, that's what she did Saturday after the program. And it was just like, oh my goodness, no, she didn't. I tried to duck and put my hand up, because it's not about I'm not seeker of attention. That's it. Which is why I think it's taken me so long to get my watch time on YouTube and getting the all the things because I was still hiding a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, I was still hiding a little bit. But like I said, the bishop yesterday he spoke a whole word, and I got it. I got it. And then all the other things. I don't know what y'all things is. Y'all things are about some things, but my things, I just always want to stay humble and well doing. That's it. I want to stay humble and well doing. But when God calls you out, you got to get up and you got to get out and you got to do what you got to do. Why? Because the woman that I need to speak to, she probably won't hear my bishop or she probably won't hear a preacher. She probably never go into church. Or she done been in the church, she got church hurt and she just like, oh, they all the same or whatever, whatever. And then, all the churches that end up in the news with all of the corruptness and stuff, that's not of God. That's not it. That's not the loving God. And then you get the people that just like, well, God ain't this and God ain't in this and God. Okay, great and fine and wonderful. That's not what I'm here to argue anybody's plight. I'm here to give my plight of if it had not been for the God that I serve, the God that I pray to, the God that I've now learned that no matter what I do, he still loves me and he still shows up for me. So that there are people that need to hear that. They don't need to hear the church version of oh most holy and gracious Father and they just need look here, Lord. What in the world are you doing? Right. And that's why, like Sarah, when you had sent me the thing with Tasha Smith, when I heard it, I quickly agreed with what she said, but I don't have no more blankety blanks to give people. Right. So when I got that, had already shared that and put it up there because I already knew her story and could resonate with what she was saying. But that's why she said the lady said, why aren't you a preacher? Why aren't you a pastor? And she said, because I cuss too much. That's not me. That's not it for me. I am in ministry. I do have a ministry. Everybody has a ministry. Hey, Dawn. Everybody has a ministry. You have a ministry. Paula K got a ministry. You see this card. Paula K ministered to my heart. I knew when I left on Friday, I left before the mailman came. I knew Paula K was in the mail. And I knew I was going to have to wait till I got back. But God gave it to me in a time when I needed it, right? Look, like it's just so beautiful. And then she comes in and she says, what? Thank you for being my friend. Then it said, just a note to remind you how incredibly grateful I am to have you in my life. If that's not God affirming from all the way in Barbados, YouTube, y'all, YouTube. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if I would have met Paula Kay when I go to Barbados if I hadn't done this YouTube. If we would have ever been, maybe would have put it off if I wouldn't have been obedient and doing what I've been called to do. Right. So maybe I would have met her somewhere along the line. I don't know. But I've never been to Barbados. So God says, okay, Paula Kay need to jump in the live. And all of you guys, y'all are not here by accident. Trust me. Y'all have been put on the radar of God through however you got here. Most people that got to my channel was through Dawn. I got to Dawn through Tracy and Bill. Y'all see, everything is divinely connected. Think about that. Everything. Good, bad, or indifferent. Good, bad, or indifferent. Good, bad, or indifferent. I'm going to take a drink on that. And remember, stillness is not emptiness. I don't know why I won't just pull out my daggum thing to keep my coffee warm. Ugh, I'm gonna get through it. I'm gonna get through it, right? And the beauty, it keeps on going. Isn't it though? Oh, Paula K, you like being in the background too? Oh, I am so sorry to highlight you. Sorry, your time is to come out. Boop boop. Yep, you, Sarah. I believe God. Like I've been already. Lydia, hello. Let me tell you, ladies, something. And I don't know who this is for. If it's on Team Replay, or if you're in the chat, if you're in the live, I don't know. But after my daughter and granddaughter died, I went undercover. I went as so much so I moved to Germany. Okay. Nobody knew me. Nobody knew nothing. I thought that was the best hiding place. I was hiding. Right. I was already serving, already in the ministry, doing things or whatever. But when my daughter and my granddaughter died, I was mad at God. I was just like, I'm not doing nothing. I'm not talking to another person about nothing. And therefore, I went to Germany, where nobody knew me, nobody knew anything about me. But how about God has a way of having somebody to just see how you move? And when I did open my mouth, the person in the background heard me, and it was like, whoa! I didn't say nothing except they are not ladylike or something like. I can't remember exact words, but it was talking about a group of women who were not being very representing women in a very good light. And these were military spouses. So that's why I said it. And at the time, I wasn't a military spouse. So, but the pastor of a church that was there in Germany, y'all in Germany, heard me. He's like, you know what? I want you to speak at our church. I was like, not me. Who, me? He's like, oh yeah, you got a word. You got. I was like, I said, and then as I said, I was just like, all right, fine. And I was just like, oh my goodness, how are we gonna do this? Who gonna do this? I don't know these people. Right? I didn't know them people. I didn't know any of the people. Them people didn't even know my name. As a matter of fact, the ladies would look down their noses at me because I went there to hide because I was grieving. I had lost two very, very, very pieces of my heart. And now that happened in August, and now it's in February of 2007. And now in February of 2008, you want me to do what? Like it ain't even been a year. So when I tell you, everything that you do, getting up, going to the grocery store, and if then you get this little feeling in your stomach, and it's just like, you know what, I just don't feel like going to the grocery store, or just be like, oh, I'm not gonna go down that road, or just go, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I'm gonna go here first. You have these six senses for a reason. Okay. So you move forward past that. After I spoke at that church and spoke to those ladies, and some of those are my best friends now. Because why? They didn't know that I was hurting. They didn't know that I was over there hiding. They didn't know that while they were judging me, talking about, oh, well, you looking at people, you just sit over there and act like you don't want to talk to nobody because you act like you're better than everybody. I was like, oh, is that how you see me? I let everybody say what they wanted to say because I gave them permission. Give it to me. And then I gave them the story. I said, well, you see, I'm over here on what I call life sabbatical because I've lost my daughter and my granddaughter to death. Boy, you could have seen the faces and the lips and all the things drop because you never know what somebody's going through. So here in the chat or on the live or on team replay, I just ask people to be courteous about other people. Your journey is your journey. My journey is my journey. If you don't like what some people say, usually we just I personally, I don't really chime in too much. I'll just be like, oh, okay. Now, if they want to continue talking about it, I'll just be like, I try to give an encouraging word. But when the young man said to me after I did come back to the States in 2008, he said, there are so many women waiting on you to open your mouth. They can't move until you move. I just paused and just like, well, whatever. That's just all what I said. Okay, that's Paula's beautiful card. I'm gonna keep walking through this happy mail because I don't know who out there who need to hear it, but there are women waiting on you. I've opened my voice. I've opened my voice. I've opened my YouTube channel. I've opened my heart. I'm out here. I'm in these streets. I've written 2 books. So there's nothing that I will not tell people about life. It stinks sometime. It pisses you off sometime. It does what it does. It is what it is. But I'm over here to help you create joy and to at least find some solitude in the stillness when chaos shows up. Okay? Okay. Right. And then she sends, here's the other thing, y'all. Her envelopes. She talking about, and then she put in my little note for a friend I could keep or for a friend. You already know. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna keep this one for sure. Because it's Paris themed. Like, look at that. It's just too cute. Like, is this a stencil that you have? Like, I have so many questions. I have so many questions about all of the little details and the little, like, did this come like this or do you have something that stamps out paper like that? Oh my goodness. And look at the little pearls. I love pearls. I'll just be clutching my pearls. And then she has, like, speaking of circles, it's like she had the stencil to put down on the base or the mat, and then it has what do you call it? Texture on it. And then we got the little tie. My ties don't look that cute. Y'all see that? Just so cute. But this is the one, it still has a little beauty on the inside. But this is the one she was saying I can give somebody if I want to. Ain't. This gonna stay right here. My Paula K designs. When Paula K get out there like Gina K, I'm gonna be like, y'all see my originals. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, that's what. But now, Paula, I have a question. Uh-oh. That feel like that came off something. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some glue and put it back on. Where it come from? Or maybe it was extra. Everything looked like it still got what it got. Did you buy this in the store and then put it in here? Like, I see you signed it right there, 2025, and it said in your note, it said in there that you had put a watercolor card in here. Did you forget to put the watercolor card in here? Cause let me read that part to y'all. She says, let's see, okay, she said you can get a friend. Also, I've also included a watercolor background I made. Nothing near your beautiful creations, but I tried. Paul K, is this what you're talking about? I need to know. I'm gonna pause for that. I'm gonna pause for that. While y'all waiting for that, I'm gonna go hit my coffee. Is this what you're talking about? Because you must have forgot a piece of paper in there. I'll be right back. Y'all check that out. I had to check on her and warm my coffee. LOL, Karen cracks me up. Yes, that is the background I watercolor. Y'all, she's okay. Everybody, I want y'all to put in the chat. Yeah, did y'all read what she said? Did y'all hear what I said? She said. Okay. She said, watercolor background I made. Nothing near your beautiful creations, but I tried. Y'all see this? Let me put it close. I need y'all to see this. I feel like I need to go get the spotlight. So I need y'all to see the intricate details. Okay, y'all see it? Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. You ain't trying. You doing. These flowers are beautiful. I think everybody in the chat can agree that these flowers are beautiful. The backgrounds are all inked and stamped by hand as well. Look at y'all see her toot toot. Y'all see her toot 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 your horn. Toot toot. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Let me see. Dawn. Paula K. So Paula K has a channel because she's on here. So we need to start getting Paula K her subscribers before she even get her first video up. Whatever. So we can because we need to see stuff like this live. Like she needs to be a guest on the Karen McKoy, what we call it, create joy in the studio. Like I done lost all my whole frame of thought because Paula K says she tried. She tried. She tried. I want y'all to know. She said she tried. Peeps in. Beep, beep, everybody. Zippity dippity doo dah. I like that. Well, hello, zippity dippity doo dah. How are you? Welcome to Create Joy Studio, where over here we heal one brushstroke at a time. Karen, your work is freehand. I stamped those roses and just watercolored them. Okay. Don't try to back out of it. It's I'm not going to even say nothing. So she says because she stamped these roses and just watercolored them, that makes a difference. Okay. Okay, Paul K. I'm going to let you have that one. I'm going to let you have that one since you say my work is freehand. But you watercolored them. And I'm sorry, but the intricate details just oh, I don't know what to say. Paul K, keep slapping paint on paper. Right. Look, just let it go. Just let it go. Just let it go. So just imagine, y'all. She said, we're going to go back over this. We're going to read it because y'all know today we're talking about what do you do when stillness roars its ugly head? This is what you do. Give yourself permission to whatever your craft is, do it. Don't let life. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Sorry. I need to know. Give me a little information on these. These little butterflies, I'm assuming they are little stamp, little, what do you call it, ephemera that you did, stamped and did all the things yourself and put these beautiful, like they are, I don't even want to take them out because I don't want to take them out till I'm going to use them. But okay, there go one. Oh, and they nice and thick. Is this cardstock? What is this? But look at that. So when you or in the studio or you're in your craft room or you in your space, you're in your car, you at work, and the stillness, like as you trying to do all the good stuff, right? You trying to just really be good and trying to just, not cuss somebody out. Not, oh, look how that fell down there. That's cute right there. Oh, but we can't add on to hers. We're gonna do our own thing. But we are gonna use, they say I don't want to get up. We're gonna use it as some inspiration. Faux show, faux show. But this is what you do. So when the ugly comes into your life, this is what you do. you go sit down somewhere and give yourself some time. And I don't know what kind of time because I can't speak. Everybody can't go in the studio and spend all day in the studio like me. Some people might have to have, 10, 15 minutes. But when the ugly comes up in your life, this is what I want you to do. Paula Gay gave herself permission to create some beautiful stuff to share. This is my happy meal. And I was so happy because when I saw that Barbados on that thing, I was like, oh, I just held it up to my chest and just like, oh Lord, thank you for it making safely here. Right? All right. How do I got your link from Ginger Pam? I couldn't subscribe fast enough. You have a message and I'm here for it. Grief and sadness are my MO. Last 5 years or longer. I'm learning all kinds of new. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. So, zippity doodah. Do you mind if I know your name, or would you like me to just call you zippity dippity doodah? Because I like that too. My oh my, what a beautiful day. Okay, your name is Paula, or are you talking to Paula? Just let me know, because I'm here for it either way. Either way, either way. But see how y'all see how she just said that? She says I got your link from Ginger Pam, which is the ginger cat lady. Pam, y'all know Pam. I couldn't subscribe fast enough. So here we are. We are over here together helping each other. If I wouldn't have done what I was supposed to do when I was grieving in 2023, and I stopped on in here and just in 2023, trying to get through my own mess, started making that journal for my son and my daughter. Dawn came along. Sarah came along. Bernadette came along. Crystal was there. And Barb. Those were the original five. That was it. And now sometimes we get up to 25, 30 people, but the message in the replay, that's where I say the people show up in the replay. And all I can say is, God, thank you, because he has continued to affirm and confirm that, Karen, I'm going to give you the joys of your heart. I'm going to give you what you asked for. I'm going to give you, like you asked me. I sat on the side of that bed crying. It's just like, I just want my joy back. I just want to be able to cry without feeling guilty. I want to be able to get up and move on without feeling guilty. I want my tears to not always have to be because I've lost something. I've lost a son and a daughter and a granddaughter. I want my joy back. And here we are in 2025. And this is what God has done. Now, is everybody out here talking about God? I ain't worrying about what everybody is. Because remember, I'm not for everybody. I'm not for everybody. Hold on, I got something for y'all. For whatever reason. This one for Dawn. Dawn, this for you. This for you, Dawn. This for you. Hold on. Boy, I gotta do this thing right. Boo doo boo boo boo. It's still not gonna do what I want it to do. Cause y'all know things just ain't gonna do what I want them to do. Cause I wanna do it. So we're gonna move that. Cause y'all remember I told y'all my other ring light broke, so I had to bring some other light on the desk. Cause I be wanting y'all to see. Cause I knew I was gonna be sharing some good stuff. Some good stuff. I promised myself I'll have to start sending out more Happy Mail. It brought me so much joy putting it together, those little packages. Doesn't it though? I'm a retired photographer. Okay. Oh, and you taught it. What y'all do is amazing. Okay, you can call me Zippy or Gigi. Okay, I like that. Or Ty. Or thank you. What's that, Ty? I like Zippy. I like Gigi too. But I had a friend named Gigi. Gigi was amazing. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. Hold on. Hey guys. Cause Dawn said the other day that what's up with that? Because y'all know I usually start out with FaceTime and end with FaceTime. And then I haven't done FaceTime because I don't know why I stopped doing FaceTime, Dawn. But for whatever reason, when I tell you what I need to tell you right now, I wanted you to see my face. I wanted you to see and be for real when I say I'm not for everybody. As for me and my house, as for me and my studio, I'm going to serve and praise the Lord. He is the reason why I can get up every day. Even in the midst of when I'm like, God, I can't stand you because you woke me up this morning and I'm crying and my heart is hurting. But I know that you're going to make me feel better. And I could go out here and get on the tractor. Like today, I got on the tractor. I dug a hole, moved some dirt. It just didn't make me feel better. And I was like, well, it's Monday. I ain't going to be on till 3 o'clock. And then I came over in here and I thought I heard Ginger, I heard Pam, and Dawn was just like, well, you got Happy Meal. You got plenty of stuff to talk about because you had a great weekend. So just go live. So that's what I did. Okay. Okay. Do what you need to do. God is calling you through me. I'm telling you what he's done for me. If you're asking yourself the question, how do I get this back? How do I do that? Whatever your question is, I believe you've already gotten the answer. I'm just here to confirm what he already done told you. Now that's all of that. Now let's go back over here on this time and see what we're doing. Okay? Bye. All right. I just want y'all to see. I know I needed y'all to know that I'm serious. I mean, I am very, 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 very serious. Because I don't have to do nothing. And I want y'all to know that like I'm not for everybody, and I'm okay with that. I've really accepted the fact that I'm not for everybody because it's not everybody that I'm supposed to be talking to either. It's just like it says in the Bible, the sheep knows its master's voice. And I'm nobody's master, but the people that need to hear the calming, the healness, the healing, and the joy, and all the things that comes with me, and then they hear me say how I've done all the things, and they're just like, oh, I need that. That is what it's all about. So it's not, and then in the process, like Beth says at the end of hers, it's like crafting is cheaper than therapy, and we make pretty things and great friends. So over here, of me sharing my heart and being very, very transparent, some days, listen, and you still show up the next day, or you still send me a message to be like, you know what, you touched my heart, then that's God's way of saying, I need you to keep going, Karen. I need you to keep filling yourself up with joy. Because y'all know what I told y'all, right? I don't care how much I want to give you something out of this cup. If there's nothing in this cup, I can't give you anything. It's empty. So what I have to do is fill me up. And then don't give you what's in the cup. Hold on, I got moved. Let's move Paul K over here because we got to do this empty. And you're like, Karen, you're sending me messages, or you emailing me, or you texting me, or you hit me up on Facebook, or you hit me up on Instagram, or you hit me up on KarenMcKoy.com. And I ain't got nothing. I'm just empty as I can be. I ain't plugged in to nothing. I'm just over here just flapping out in the wind. I don't know. Right? And then I plug into the source, which is my God. And then he connects me to either a video or somebody on live or somebody doing something, right? And then next thing you know, I got something in my cup. But I still ain't got enough that I want to share because now I'm happy with what I got in my cup. I'm like, oh, I need this. Is like a warm blanket on a cold night. It's like, oh, I feel so much better. And then I do something else. I come in the studio, I slap some paint on some paper. I create something so like beautiful. We start doing some things. And then it's like, oh, that's pretty. Oh, look at what I did with that masking fluid. Look how I did that. And then get some more in the cup, and I'm almost up there, right? And then I slap some more paint on some paper, and then we play around with masking fluid again. I'm like, ooh. And then I plug in to somebody else because somebody else is talking a good talk. Because I have people to pour into me like I pour into y'all. And then next thing you know, I'm poured in. I ain't finna overflow because I don't want no mess on my desk. But y'all get it. It's full up. It's all the way to the top. But I'm still not gonna serve y'all from that. This mine. This mine. This mine. Right? This mine. This not yours. My hands over the top. And then when God continues, let me make sure I don't make a mess. Then when God continues to pour into me, he continuing to pour, he's pouring. It's water, it's pouring out. And what comes out all over here, that's what y'all get. Y'all get the overflow. I get God's direct blessing, and then it gives me strength to talk to y'all and encourage y'all and to share my story and share my journey. Because most of the time I don't be wanting to tell y'all my business. And God reminded me and said, Karen, it's not your business, it's my business. And I'd be like, well, dog, player, that's what we doing. You just using me to do all of this here so I can talk to your people. And he say yes. And I'd be like, well, okay, player. Only because I know I have 18 years in the trenches of grief after losing my daughter and my granddaughter. I know that God has kept me. Because why? I'm still here. I ain't gonna run off a bridge somewhere. My heart didn't give out. I'm still here. And then he felt, he felt that, all right, him and the devil came again and be like, hold on, I'm gonna try. I can get her this time. Hold on, I'm gonna try it. I can do it. And devil, God said, you can do whatever you want. Just don't touch it. Don't put your hand on her. Don't touch none of her children. Don't touch none of her stuff. Just, you do whatever you want to do, centering around or whatever. But remember, who's the giver of life and death? God. So when my son was killed, October the 4th, that's coming up, will be 6 years. 6 years. I cannot believe it's been 6 years, right? God has kept me. Here we are on YouTube, me sharing my story, sharing my journey, hoping and praying that it's somebody gains joy, somebody that has lost something knows and find just a little, like these little dots on here, just just a little strength to go on to tomorrow or the next day, or something that says, well, if she can do it, I can do it. Right? That's it. That's it. Well, duty calls when it's not supposed to. I'll be back. Thank you. Thank you. My first name isn't for the YouTube. Oh, got you. Got you. Okay. Okay. We gonna call Zippity Dippity Doodah. Although I do like Zippity. I like that. We're gonna call her Gigi because Dawn said welcome Gigi. So we're gonna call Gigi. I'm team hashtag team Karen all the way. I think we're gonna need to do something hashtag team Karen. I like that. I do. So I had to catch up with the chat because I got talking and I get to waving my hands and all the things. I don't pay attention to the chat. But that was my happy mail. And I don't know what she want me to do with this other than put it up on my board where everything else is. And we're gonna see, we're gonna find a nice elegant spot because these can't be put in a frame because people need to be able to open them up and see. And then Paula, I thought about my mother-in-law, but I was like, she won't cherish them like I do. She might, but they got to stay here in the studio. They over there with bitty penny cards. Show is. All right, let's put our water over here because I do believe we're gonna use that at some point in time. So I said all of that to say, welcome to the studio where we create joy one brush stroke at a time. Where if life is bothering you and you just sick and tired of being adulting today, just sit down, take your load off, grab your coffee, grab you some water, whatever. You don't have to paint, you don't have to do none of the things that I'm getting ready to show you, or we getting ready to walk through. Just listen and chat, or no, don't chat if you don't want to. I just want to say welcome. There are no rules, there are no requirements over here other than kindness, gentleness, and an open heart. That's it. So we're going to put that, you're going to see this again. Think I'm going to use parts of it on my jelly plate to use some of this other stuff because all that came in the mail together. So this card right here. So like I said, we got some more happy mail. Was all of this stuff that came from PM Artist Studio. And I've already stamped, I didn't stamp these, but I stamped the butterflies. So these two got stamped. That's the butterfly. And is that this? Yes, that's this one. So I need to stamp these. And I'm going to take a deep breath and we're going to slow down because I just got a little like I'm like, die. Hold on, my blood, not my blood pressure, but my pulse started racing, cause I got excited. I got happy. That was it. I got happy. Mm-hmm. And that's what I wanted. Because before my heart, it was just sitting there, just like, we're feeling some type of way. And I'm just like, that is not the will of the Lord. We're not going to do that. We already know how to get our joy back. So what do you do when the stillness roars its ugly head? You find some peace. You find somewhere to go. You find something to do. You go sit down and you ask yourself this question. Why are you here? What's going on? And Sarah will tell you, I'm gonna question you out. I want to know why you, not the situation. Why are you letting the situation affect you? That's what I do for myself. Now I'm really telling you again. I start out with me. What are you all crafting? Everybody else crafting? Yeah, Sarah wants to know everybody crafting. Don't forget, hit the thumbs up as you come in, or whether you're coming in to stay, hang out. I thank you for passing through. This is what I've learned. If you give me at least 10 minutes, that adds a whole time to our watch time. That was what YouTube said. It's like most of your people stay. I have at least 20 people that hang around more than 30 minutes, because usually here lately I've been on for 3 and 4 and 5 hours. That's Pam has motivated me. And they say, well, if you get each person to hang around, that's not just to hang around. And I was just like, darn, 10 minutes, that's not bad. Jennifer, how are you? Spending a few minutes of my lunch with you. See what I'm saying? That's all, just a few minutes. That was it. That's what YouTube said. If they come and just spend just 10 minutes. And it said 10 minutes for 2 hours. So if I'm on for 2 hours, and let's say Jennifer just popped in and she stayed on for 10 minutes and I'm on for 2 hours, she helps my watch time. I was just like, well, that just baffled me. Because when I was on the other day, y'all, I got 50 hours of watch time. And what I was on, I think for 3 hours? 50 hours for 3 hours. Do y'all see that? Let me tell you something else, y'all. So I was talking to my youngest son. Let me keep moving my hands while I won't talk so fast when I'm got something in my hand and I'm doing something. And my youngest son said, I was telling him whatever, and I said, yeah, I almost got 3,000 watch hours. He's like, how does it feel to have, that many people watching you for 3,000 hours? I said, that ain't it. That's not it. And he's like, what do you mean? 3,000 people? I said, no, no, no. It's 3,000 watch hours. And so he was like, well, what do you mean? So I got to go over here to my thing where I went to show him, to tell him what I was talking about, because it done went up because I was talking to him on Wednesday. All right, let me go to my studio. And this thing blew my mind. It blew my mind. But it blew my mind for me finally, because Myron Golden said it months ago when I started. Karen, if I have to go back to work, I return my volume down. Oh, look, see what I'm saying? Y'all, I just got through talking about this powerful, amazing community. Look at Jennifer say, I'm at work, Karen, but I'd be happy to still help you out. I'm going to cut the volume down and I'm going to still let it be running. As long Jennifer, I love you. Thank you. And I appreciate you. And if anybody bother you at work today, you tell them that I said to go kick a rock. Not some rocks. Go kick a rock. Okay? Tell them Karen said. Don't tell them you said it. Say Karen said it. So you don't get in trouble. Because they got to find me. But here's the thing. Okay, current subscribers. I have 928 subscribers. I'm up 56 in the last 28 days. Up 56 in the last 28 days. Now, this might be something that, because Paula K finna get her channel. Y'all listen, learn from me. I learned that my, what does it think? Shorts didn't count towards watch hours. Didn't count. Didn't understand. It was part of the, what do you call it, criteria to earn, and this is part of monetization. So I wasn't into the ads and all the other things, like that. I just wanted to be able to have my membership on YouTube because I have a Patreon, And that way it will be easy. It'll be a one-stop shop. If I'm doing something like this here, I start out showing you and I'd be like, well, hey, if you're part of the membership, we're going to do some behind the scenes. We're going to do this, this, this. But for over here, y'all get to see so much. And then over there, you get to see all the things and have even a two-way conversation. Because for my membership, I want to include Zoom for those that want to be face-to-face. Like I want to be able to answer questions other than, in the chat. And I'm gonna figure out because I can do it because of how my program. I have eCam. So I'm excited about that. Okay. But I also wanted to do it. I'm saying the same as soon as they try to interrupt me. Karen said, absolutely. So I'm over here wanting, and this is me. Remember, I told you, y'all, me and God, we have a conversation just like I talked to y'all. That's just like, yo, dude, listen, what you doing? Like, you want me out here on this YouTube channel? My subscribers, they going up. Like, okay, I don't need that. I was like, I don't need that many. I'm doing what you wanted, but I didn't want a whole lot. So once I finally got my 50 and I could go live, I was like, okay, cool. Now I can talk to people, whatever, whatever. Then subscribers start coming. So again, affirmation and confirmation started happening. All right, then this was in 23, 24. Then 23, 24, everybody was showing up. Everybody was like, well, I'm waiting for you. I'm excited to see you, whatever, what you're doing. Wait, people waiting to see me? So I was like, okay, well, maybe we need to go into 2025 with set dates and time. And y'all have blown my freaking mind. Because here we are from January, and here we are in September. Monday and Wednesday has been a thing since January, the first Monday in January. And all I want to say, guys, is thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Because why? Your time is how Myron said people will pay you with their time, with their time first before they ever pay you a dime. And so in my mind, I'm just like, I get it, the same thing. I get it. But when he took it on home and he said, imagine you got the people that's watching your YouTube channel and you got, let's say you got, well, I'm gonna just tell you how many I had. So let's just go with a video. Let's go with a video. Let's go with the analytics. The analytics says for the last 90 days, y'all, the last 90 days, and this is exciting for me. It might be for the people who got like Bitty Penny and artist PM Artist Studio. This is small potatoes to them. But me, this little small channel over here, this little girl over here, this little country girl in Alabama right here, 53,713 people took the time to stop and view Slap and Paint on Paper YouTube channel. Did y'all hear that number? 53,000. 53,000. My son said, oh, then the number was shorter last week. My son said, oh, you mean people be on your channel? Like I said, yeah. I said in the last 90 days, then I think it was 1.3 watch hours. So now it's 1.6. So we're trying to get to 3K. So we're at 1.6. Well, actually, we're more than that. I take that back. For the last 90 days, but you do, and you have to have your watch hours in not calendar years, not calendar, but rolling. So it rolls. So my time for today, what it says today, it won't be tomorrow because a year ago to whatever I did last year to today rolls off tomorrow. Does that make sense? Okay. It didn't, I didn't get it, but now I got it. I got it now. But right now, my total watch time hours is 3.5K. But the problem with that is a lot of that let's say 6, maybe 700 hours came from my shorts because my actual watch time right now, what does it say? It says my valid public watch hours is 2,695. So we're closer because we were at 2,000. We did need like 900. We almost needed like a whole thousand. So now we are less, like we're 2,695 is what we have, and our goal is 3,000. And once I get to the 3,000 watch hours, then it opens up the membership because it tells you to be eligible, you have to have 500 subscribers and one of the following, either 3,000 watch hours or 3 million short views. I ain't nowhere near 3 million short views. Like, so, but it made me, it humbled me, is what I'm saying. It humbled me, is that people took the time to stop and not only watch, but people took the time to hang out. And then people took the time to come back because I have a lot of good return over the last year. Now, next year's analytics are probably going to be even more mind blowing because a lot of, I know on Mondays and Wednesdays, y'all here. Like the people that's going to pop in at 3 o'clock, they're going to be like, oh, you here already? Oh, yeah, we've been here for, I think, an hour. Well, I think I came on at like 12:30 or something like that. So that made my heart feel good is what I want. So I want to tell everybody that do show up over here for the over here in Create Joy Studio at Slap and Paint on Paper, because that's the channel name, Slap and Paint on Paper, with me, your host, the artist, Karen McKoy. I just thank you. What Paula K say? I am saying, I'll say no. Thank you, Karen. Your words are powerful, and this community is just the best. Oh, see what I'm saying? Okay, Sarah, I've been die cutting things for homework. Ooh, what homework we got, Dawn? Okay. And then people be talking like Die, when I was on Die channel in the chat, I was just like, I was reading the chat because the chat was going and was going. I was like, oh Lord, is that what it's gonna be like? Is that what I have to look forward to when you got like 90 people in the chat? And then when Mariah and Patricia be on and chat just be rolling, I'd be like, oh my God, it's over 100 people here. It's over 200 people. I don't even know how Gina K do it. Like them just those things, those numbers, I will tell you, they scare the bejeebies out of me. And God keeps saying, focus on what you're doing and let me take care of the rest. And I just be like, my bad, play. I'm sorry for trying to mind your business and ears. Okay, I had drank this coffee before. It's mushroom coffee, so that's why I really want to drink it. Cause it's good for my body, good for my blood sugar and all the things. Um, Blood sugar's been doing amazing. I did not have insulin the whole time I was gone, and my blood sugar didn't go higher than 175. It spiked at 200 one time. That was after I had a soda. But I had a drink, an alcoholic beverage, and it didn't spike. It spiked with the soda. And I was just like, oh, my goodness. My box just came, Dawn. That's why I had to step away from my desk. What box? What box? Oh, this box y'all got. Sarah asked me, did I find out what box y'all was talking about? I told her I really didn't need to know what box y'all was talking about because that sounded like a card making thing, and I ain't even need to be involved. Even though they did say that it had some Gina K stuff in it. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm gonna get my own flowers made. That's what we're gonna find. We're gonna figure out. I'm gonna figure out how to get my flowers made. We're gonna figure it out because I feel like this is what I want. So let me tell y'all something else I want. I have to take my pick for the Facebook group. Okay. We want a villa in Italy. We know we want a villa in Greece. That's just a mile thing. We know we want 100 acres added to the ranch. Okay, those these are crystal clear things that I want, that I've prayed and asked the Lord. If it's your will, let me. Because I asked for 5 acres, he gave me 10 and a half. Right? So I asked for a man that will be there, be my covering and take care of me. He gave me William. So I've seen the prayers that I've prayed come to life. I asked God for joy. Asked him to give me my smile back. I asked him to help me to get up and not feel guilty about having fun and reiterating life after the loss of not one but two children. He's done that. So I'm okay with it. So I'm clear when I ask God for things that, that I want. Um, and I want my flowers so that people can say, I can't draw Karen flowers. Like what was they like Paula say, that was a stamp. Like now I'm even more interested now that I backed it up. You said you stamped these, so these were stamping flowers. I need the link to these stamping flowers so you hear that? These stamping flowers. You said these are stamped. Like I need my flowers turned into a stamp. There we go. That's what I'm saying. My flowers turned into a stamp. And then like some of the stuff Gina K got designed, like with the people she worked with now. So that's what we're gonna pray. We're gonna touch and agree on that. So when somebody comes along and they cluster and they want to put something in the middle, where's that little butterfly? And they want to put that. No, that's too ain't big enough. But they want to put something in same size here. Look, I want it to be my flowers, right? My stencil flower, whatever. I don't know. Just I'm throwing it out there because it just popped in. It just when these butterflies right here, when she put these butterflies in, I was like, oh my goodness, those butterflies are beautiful. And then after she said she stamped these and then watercolored them, that then I saw the vision. I saw that I can do my flowers and then somebody can color in my flowers. I freehand and design my flowers, and then you get to stamp them on. Oh, yeah, there we go. Touch and agree. We touching and agreeing. We is. Welcome, 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 welcome. Those that are coming in, welcome to Create Joy Studio, where we slap paint on paper, where we heal over here, one brush stroke at a time. Today, we just happen to be talking about what do you do when the stillness roars its ugly head, and you're trying to figure out how in the hell am I going to get through this now? Here we are with something else. Oh yes, carrying your flowers as stamps will be gorgeous. See, there we go. We need one more person. We got to touch and agree. Because once we get doing, then y'all gonna tell me how to go down this rabbit hole, and we're gonna get her done. Get her done. Okay, let's look at this card. Cause wait, did I do all the happy mail? I did all the happy mail. I got still up here. That I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I'll show y'all the bags I got later. But I got two bags. I can show you one now because it goes with my art stuff. It is going to be so at the conference. So at the conference, she had vendors that was there um to sell. And there was a lady that was there selling these bags. Y'all done seen these bags around the YouTube, I mean around Instagram and all the things. Y'all done seen them. Y'all done seen them. Okay. You done seen them. And LaQuisha she has one. She has one. Be right back. Going getting something to drink. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right, so here we go. And there's her. If anybody want to scan that. She almost sold out. It was almost she sold out. She has some good vendors there. They had from hair care products, makeup, bags, jewelry, clothes. They had all the things. And so this is the little one. And then there's this big one. This is so big. That's why I said I was gonna have to show it to you. Because it's a big bag. You can't even like I can't even put it up. It's gonna take up the whole screen. But it's huge. And it'll go on my luggage. There's a little thing right here. So when I travel, when I go on my go to my conference in December, my bag gonna be going with me. Okay, I'm not putting it on the floor because I feel like it might be some hair down there because the dog was in here. All right, let's put that right there. But yeah, that's a card. Felicia Wright, CEO and designer. So just stick that right there. As featured in Essence and Forbes. And was at the conference this weekend. Selling. So check this out. This is what I'm gonna do. I want y'all to see. So let's just say Karen, your work would look beautiful on textiles. Really, Dawn? Okay. Oh, I think my daughter kind of said something about my flowers would look good on some curtains and some things. And I kind of went down the rabbit hole, which is why I can say having my stuff on my on journals. I have my own journals with my artwork on my journals, and then she put my artwork on tumblers. So to see my artwork really on something that really sparked that it could be done. I mean, because it just it's one of those things you figure how you get this done, like how you gonna get this done, kind of thing. And you don't figure you could do it or be it or whatever. And you have to just put it out there. And it's just like I told Sarah, it's not your business as to how or the when. You just tell God yes. And so I'm just saying yes. Okay, yes, like bags, pillows, tablecloths. I'm saying yes. Yes, Dawn, yes. I agree. I have enough prints that absolutely yes, that can happen. And I feel like I need to get about my father's business. And as long as I get her done, which is why I bought the scanner. That's why I bought the scanner. So we scan stuff in and we still scanning stuff and we got our artwork out there. So we're doing the thing. And I want to encourage you guys to take your own advice, Dawn, and come on out there and do things. And we come up to Maine and have a put on a show for Dawn and all the things. Uh-huh. 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 Even bed ensembles. Okay. Karen's collection. Come on through, Dawn. I see you. Dawn is the between Dawn and Barb. I tell you, they just be out there doing all the things. And then then once they be done said whatever, or either Sarah be like, I had a dream, and let me tell you the dream. And I'd be like, well, okay then. But that's why I say this community is so great. We're all encouraging each other, right? Paula K, we tell you, encourage her. Get your YouTube channel, right? Come on, so we can help you get your YouTube channel. Come on, so we can subscribe to your YouTube channel, right? Oh, even a bathroom set, Oh, let me drink my coffee. I'm gonna sit here and just read the comments and stay humble. What's that song? Be humble. Who sang that song, Sarah? What's that boy name? Okay, it's almost gone because it done got cold again. But so here, this is my art bag. So when I go to Florida, I'll be at Florida in Pompano, on Pompano then. So I'll be at the beach then. I'll have this will be my art bag. And we're gonna put it's big enough to put all my things in. Let's see, we got and looky. We got compartments inside, and we got a pocket over there. We got a strap. We got a strap to make it a crossbody. Yeah, Kendrick Lamar. That's him. Be humble. Or does it say something else? And I think I say no, it is. It's be humble. Yeah. But so all my stuff is gonna whatever I'm gonna use for painting on the beach in December, it'll go in this bag. And then you can use it. You got a little thing for a little wristlet. So it's a cute little bag. And then she had military discount. And then she had, if you wasn't military, basically she had a discount. So at the end, it was a discount for the people, or she had a discount, something like. But it was great. And then I thought this was great artwork. It was beautiful, right? So I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So I'm excited for that. But the same thing, now that y'all chiming in and putting all the things, I can see my flower on a beige bag. Maybe it could be black. The bag be black, then beige and black, and then my flowers with all. So I want my colors to pop out. All right, then there y'all done got it. Okay, create joy collection by the real Karen McKoy. Dawn, I'm going to ban you. Just calm down, calm down. Well, Dawn, check this out. Maybe you need to be my publicist. It sounds like you got it all together. Get it together, and I'll paint, and you just put it out there. Find wherever we need to do to get this done, and get her done. I'm here for it. Because I'm not saying no anymore because I can see it. I can see it. Okay, let's talk about this butterfly. Because we're talking today. Everybody know what we're talking about, right? We're talking about when stillness roars its ugly head. Okay. When stillness roars its ugly head, what do you do? What do you do? Right? What do you do? And even in the stillness of quiet time, when you're trying to figure out, you remember I said, I think it was Friday, no, Wednesday, we were talking about being quiet. I like quiet. I search for the quiet, and I don't really have to because of where I am around here. Um, so it works for me. But the nature of stillness, and remember what I said earlier. Remember I said stillness doesn't mean that it's empty. Like we're not talking about. We're talking about the sacred space that you have. I want you to find that sacred space. Stillness can stillness. Think about it. Feel like I need to give a well, let me ask this question. Let me ask this. What does stillness mean to you? Put it in chat. Put it in chat. What does stillness mean to you? That's what we can do. Dawn will be your PR manager, Karen. I look, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm gonna stay humble. That's my only thing. I got to stay humble. It's like, God, I hear you. I'm willing to go. Because here's the thing. I had a dream years ago. I mean, years ago, before my daughter even died, before like my daughter died, my granddaughter, like before life happened, I had a dream in my Martin Luther King voice. Um, I was on a stage and I was at a conference. I was in the audience, but I was listening to me. I was the one speaking at the conference, right? And this conference is kind of like it reminded me. The room was like the rooms where like Joyce Myers. That's the kind of is that many people. So that's why when I got on YouTube and it says all these people, it's just like, oh, okay, so I've reached that. Like I've been in front of those people, and then I kind of have another dream, and God's like, nope, that's not the people. You're in person, because remember, I was sitting in the audience watching me speak. So, what are you guys doing? Y'all watching yourself speak? You're watching other people create. You're watching from the balcony. Like I left Friday. I started out on Tracy with Tracy and Dawn, and then I went over and after it was time for Beth to come on. So my first 2 hours was, well, 2.5 hours was listening to them. Right. I'm back catching up on the chat. Is Karen starting the line? Called Creating Joy Collection. Okay. Okay, Paula K, you're in too. Listen, Dawn doing this. Listen, she says she is. Okay, and is. I'm not saying no, Dawn, but you also see what Jennifer said. Jennifer said Dawn will be your PR manager, Karen. Right, Dawn? So that means you're saying yes to that. Mm-hmm. Hey, Julie. Julie Parker is in the house. How was your day? Okay, Jennifer said stillness means I'm stopping everything and focusing my heart and mind completely on my Lord for that moment. That's what it means. That's me. Sitting in the stillness, right? That's what it means. That's what um I'm kind of there with you. But our title, my back is playing. My back. Oh my! Your back is flaring up. I don't think the bed in this holiday place is good for it. So the mattress is not good for your back. Where you are in that bed is not good. Most of the time, hotel beds just they don't they suck anyway. I like their pillows, but they're sometimes the mattress is just ugh. I like a pillow top. So I'm with what Jennifer put in the chat. That was just me. And so last month when I was doing towards the end of the month, last month when I was doing my thumbnails and I already had my titles of what I want to talk about, because this whole year is kind of already designed. It's just when I get ready to put thumbnails up, sometimes I revisit the title. And it was like, what do you do in the stillness of life? And then I was just like, well, what do you do when the stillness gets ugly? And it had to do probably with something that was going on or going through. I don't know. Because I said, what do you do when stillness roars its ugly head? Because it was a question that I asked myself. Because, like, what's going on? It's just whatever. All right. So stillness is sounds simple, but it's one of those one of the stillness is like it's layered. Let's look at it that way. It's layered. It's layered like watercolors. Now I had already done these. I was going to slap paint on paper with each one of these and then cut them out, fussy cut. And then I was gonna pull out the jelly plate, and I'm saying was, and I might still, I'm not sure. But that's what I colored these with Posca pens and took some of my flowers that I had, them jelly prints and something like whatever these was, and then I layered them. And I was just like, oh, that's cute. And I put the butterfly up there and, did the thing right there. And then I'll probably take a sentiment. As a matter of fact, we got some already cut up because Beth had said something on one of her videos that Norma was doing. She said Norma was making tags with the prompts. And I was just like, oh, well, I might want to make cards, right? Because most of the time I need to be calm. I need to always want my healing to have something to do. And that was me answering the question, what do I do when the stillness roars? It's ugly. When the day is just, it gets ugly. And that's what I do. I find something to do. I come down here in the studio and I'll find something new to do, or I'll find something challenging to do, right? And that's what I'm doing. You try an ice pack. Make sure you alternate. Do you got some heat? Because sometimes heat and alternating. Yeah, see, do you have access to a heating pad? Yeah. Alternate the two. And it's because see, that's what another thing I learned. The muscles, what is it? The muscles need ice. Or one of them. So it's the muscles and the bone. It depends on which one working. And when I would go to the chiropractor, he would tell me He would tell me to put alternate. No, he would tell me 15 on, 15 off of heat. And then when I start going to stretch, he would tell me um, cold. Ice, 15 on, 15 off. So it makes a difference. Yes, I trapped that and it didn't settle. Oh, tried that and it didn't settle. Oh, Lord. But the heat sometimes on and off. And then tell them to lay on some pillows and prop your knee, like lay on your back and put a pillow up under your knees to take the pressure off your back. Oh, I like the way that just kind of fell on there. Okay, that's a good one. It says tranquility, the surface of water where raindrops never fall. The surface of water where raindrops never fall. Boom. We just gonna sit that right there because I like that. We gonna get us a pop-up because I forgot, I think Mariah finally gave me a word that sticks better than humpers. Pop-ups. Pop-ups. And I was listening. So on my way back home yesterday, I was because I missed their live yesterday because by the time I got out of church and got in the car, they were done. I was listening to Patricia and Mariah yesterday. What I'm trying to say. Why don't this thing turn around? Um Peppermint oil works for my hubby's back mixed with some Vaseline. Oh, interesting. And them natural things, you get that body, that's like spraying some WD-40 on your back. I used to think it didn't work, but now that I got older, I did it to William and he said it worked. That was before he got his knee surgery. And I was just like, what? But when you put it on there and you rub it in and it absorbs into wherever it's supposed to go, I guess it does. Okay, there we go. All right, we're going to drop that right there. Boom. I like that. Like it, love it. We want some more of it. Okay, so that's where I was going to do. Are you a side sleeper? Oh, is that where you're going to tell her to put that pillow between her knee? I just got better with mine. But isn't that cute? So now that works out. That works out really, really, really good. So you just drop it on. See how it dropped? That goes that way. And it was no thought into it, you see? And so that's another thing. When the stillness comes and you're trying to really, 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 really like pause from constant motion. like the noise or whatever is going on. It isn't just the absence of the sound or whatever the activity or whatever. Sometimes it's all about the posture in which you're in. So that's why I wanted to know, what is you guys' definition? What does stillness? Hey, Pat, what does stillness mean to you? And Jennifer and I, we're on the same page. So when you look at it physically, stillness is rest. Mentally, stillness is quieting the inner chatter. So if I was really trying to get my stillness on, then I wouldn't pop on YouTube, because I would need to be quiet. I would need to have the inner chatter be quiet, even if it's just for a moment, even if it's like going outside, taking a walk or whatever. I would have to get to where I'm trying to get mentally still so that spiritually I can be open, if that makes sense, right? But spiritually, it's a space where kind of we stop trying to control and start listening, whether it be to God, our soul, or the whispers that we're telling ourselves, right? Simple. Stillness can feel calm. Sometimes it can be confronting, because when the noise stops, you can hear your own fears. Your grief might creep back up. The doubts that you've been trying to just like not hear, right? You might have to confront some things. And then when you get still, for me, I'll be trying to heal. Like today, I was trying to heal. I was trying to calm the thoughts, but I wanted to heal. I wanted to feel joy, right? And so because it gives your spirit room to breathe and be restored, so the joy comes back. So as I was going down the rabbit hole of the stillness and it bringing up its ugly head, usually the ugly in spirit in the stillness is stuff that just doesn't need to be there. So hence is this card. When I start doing this card and I laid down these scraps and whatever, and I was like, it just doesn't look cute. It's not pretty. It looks ugly. And then I kept going. I didn't stop there. I just kept going and kept going. And then all of a sudden, I started layering them and then moving them around. And then here we are. So today, I started this last night. So today we finished with just putting that little sentiment on there, right? So stillness can feel calming, can be confronting, depending on what you're telling yourself in your mind. But at the end, stillness is a healing. It's to get your joy back. Karen, I got my artist squash yesterday and played with it. Ooh, love that it reacts to water. Made some fun textures off my gel. Oh, Pam, check it out. Check it out what we got. Check it out. That's where we're going next. That's where we're going next. Let me calm down because I'll get there too fast. Let me stay right here. Because I done got back on track. But just know what's up. We got some good stuff. We got some stuff. Yes. So and then I pulled out this. Y'all saw I had the sentiments. I cut out some. All of these right here, I've been cutting them out. But then I pulled one out and I started talking and I dropped it on there. I dropped it. But it says tranquility. Tranquility. The surface of water where raindrops never fall. Just because it's raining, cats and craps and bulls and all the things, it does not mean it have to rain that in your life. You have control. Sit in the stillness. Look in the mirror and ask yourself, where do you need to go sit down right now? What do you need to do right now? Because remember, most of us that hang out on here, we have some kind of craft, or we have some kind of something that we can sit and do, that kind of we can sit in the stillness and what we're doing. But even in that, if you are still not calming, if the noise doesn't stop, or the fears creep up, then you're gonna have to find another space. You're gonna have to move over in this other lane and pivot a little bit and be like, okay, I'm trying to get quiet. I'm trying to calm the thoughts. I'm trying to find my unique space. I'm trying to just woo-saw. Whatever it is, that's what I gotta do. And that's what I did last night. And it just finished up with this, because this is where it started out. It was like, okay, cute, whatever. I could do something else. But look how I took that and turned it into this beautiful card. Okay. So Artist gouache is amazing. Amazing. So Pam, this is my cheat sheet that I did on a live somewhere, probably last week. We did watercolor, and then we did gouache. And the top was probably artist gouache, and then gouache. And you can see even today how bold and how the watercolor was up here, the gouache was right there, and how the gouache covered up. Like it depends on how you put it in, how you don't put it in. I think this one right here was acrylic gouache. But the good thing is if I wanted to find out, all I got to do is get some water and wake it up. But I thought these were some of the beautiful colors that I got, and I like the way that they kind of went on there. And so I kept that. Kept that. Okay, these were we're gonna watercolor or whatever these, but since Pam was talking about the texture off her gel prep pools, we go and put my card up there so it don't get lost on the desk. These, so all the stuff, Pam, I got is from PM Artist Studio. So all of this right here was my Happy Mail that was here when I got back home. And I already stamped the butterfly and some of the foam stamps. But these are, oh, it's white on white. That's not going to work. So let's move this over here. So we got that one. And then we got this one, which is by Eddie. Like, look at that. Just imagine, like you can see when we put some paint on there and pull it on there and just like, poof. Even if you don't put it on jelly print, just even think spraying this on a piece of paper or something and having this. That's just beautiful. And let's see, where's the other one? And then we got polka dots. Y'all know how I love polka dots. Love, love, love me some polka dots. So there's the polka dot one. I can't wait to slap some paint on that one and do that. So that was, so being that you said that, Pam, that's the Happy Mail for today. And the other thing, y'all know how I've been trying to find uh, a new blade for my thingy thing for my for my trimmer. And because someone shared, I got it, but it's pink. But it's pink. Ask me if I care. Here's the thing. I think it's very, very, remember I told you nothing is out of order with God. The trimmer blade, the cutter is pink. My colors for my business is teal and pink. Boom. Hey, Saul. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? And I think it was it Jennifer? Hey, hey, life over, life over. I can't remember who sent this to me. I still got the email. That's why I need to scroll back. I think it was Jennifer. I think it was Jennifer who sent me, because she sent me the picture and all of the things that I needed to hone in on the one that was for my channel. I mean, for my thing. No, it was Lydia. Lydia. Was it Paul? Wait. It was it Linda? No. I think it was Lydia. Is Lydia on here? Lydia's on here. When didn't I remember seeing Lydia come in? I think it was Lydia. But because she sent the information and she sent a picture. That's really what did it. And so I got it from Michael's finally. Finally. And this is the right one. But it's pink. It's pink. It's pink. But and then God says, well, your business color are pink and teal. And I was like, oh, you right. I'm wrong. My bad. So I ordered 2 more so that way I'll have them. But it is what we need, is what I needed. So if anybody has this, we are memory keepers, and you trying to figure it out, Lydia helped me, I'll help you. Because over here in this community, we all about helping each other create joy one brushstroke at a time. So now when I cut my paper, I didn't have no raggedy edges, although Dawn showed me how to get rid of the raggedy edges, but we could over here. All right. Okay. So we'll put that there. And I am going to get some paper because I'm going to use cardstock. I mean, watercolor paper. I've already did that one, but we're going to do that one, that one, that one, and we'll use these accordingly or whatever. And I had some, I want to use orange, and I think the only orange that I have is in, look, if I still got it, I might have gotten rid of it. Where am I? Oh, it's like, do I have, no, that's pink. Stays on, green, blue, Bellini. Let's see it. Oh, okay, oh yeah, let's use this. This is Catherine Pooler. Until, because y'all know I'm waiting on my, I bought some of them Simon Hurley juicy stamps because I don't have all the stamps and things. I have that same scoreboard trimmer. I only use the scoreboard part of it. Oh, you don't use the trimmer? Listen, that trimmer is amazing. I love, 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 love that trimmer. Okay, let's use, this is, hopefully it's still, because I want these to be orange. Don't ask me why. I just feel like they need to be orange. Boop, boop, boop. You ain't got to do a lot for Catherine. Her stuff is nice and, but this, I've had these for so long now. Hopefully they work. Oh, there we go. We got it. Ooh, got to wake it up, wake it up. So what everybody got planned for this week? This week we are already in the first week of September. Let's put it right there. Mash that down, make sure all the things. So these stamps, right, this stamping thing here, foam, is created by Eddie. Y'all know Eddie is in the chat, be in the chat with us. Eddie created these. See, it could again did a little bit more, but I don't have it on my thing, so we're not gonna worry about it. We're gonna turn it upside down and boop, 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 boop. Boop. I ain't used it in a while. I wonder if she got some refills. Well, I'm not gonna order no more. I have I think 4 or 5 for Simon Hurley coming out. I think that should be good enough, juicy enough. I just want to show y'all what they are. Because Eddie created these. He's the designer. You can get them over at PM Artist Studio. No, that still ain't doing good. It's getting it done. It's getting her done. We just want to show. We're not going to worry about it. And I've had this shoot now for probably 4 years. It's one of the first stamping pads that I got. Because of the color. The color is called Bellini. And it's just, I felt like I needed to have it. Felt like I needed to have it. Felt like it. All right. Okay, there we go. Now, if I had this on my my Misty, I could re-ink these, but I'm not gonna stress over it. You know why? Because it doesn't matter. We're gonna build on top of it. We're gonna do some other stuff. We're gonna probably do something. I don't know. I have no thing. But what I am giving you, what I am showing you is how to. This is this thing. I'm showing you when you do. What do you do when the stillness roars its ugly head? And we've already said what the stillness, what we want the stillness. It's whether it's our physical, mental, and spiritual. Spiritual, we want the stillness to be open. But sometimes we just got to accept the fact that our head just hurts, right? So we want the stillness to calm us, confront whatever it is, to stop the noise, the fears, or whatever, so we can heal and move into our joy. So over here, this is how I calm and tell the stillness. I mean, when the ugliness roars up, I tell it to go somewhere and sit down. but not by just really talking about it, but literally by doing something so that I can calm the mind, right? So when you're trying to, you can also use music. You can do music. Well, you can journal. Like it's so much stuff that you can do if you don't do any of what I'm showing today. It's just, as I talk, y'all, I just I show y'all I be doing. But hey, you can write the next bestseller. Pull out your gouache, pull out your watercolors, pull out your acrylics. You can do just slap some paint on some paper, make a junk journal. There's so much that you can do. Make them fabulous cards like Paula K. Look, this we can turn these into little bookmarks. We can paint around them or either put something. I don't know. I really don't. But I just want to show you what they look like when I stamped them out. So we're gonna have to get us some ink that kind of picks it up. Picks it up. So when you compare the roar of silence to the beginning of a symphony, remember last week it was the symphony of the quiet or the symphony of the silent. It can sound like noise until you start to recognize the notes, right? And that's like I've shared my journey, my personal journey with everything. And if you're in the chat and you haven't get that thumbs up, give us that thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed in anything that I've said thus far and you've been in the chat, do subscribe to the channel. If you're on Team Replay, thank you for being here at this point in time in my life to support the channel. I do not take it lightly that you're here. And if you would like, I invite you to subscribe to the channel, hit that bell notification all, so that when I do go live, you'll be notified prayerfully that I'm live and you can come hang out in the studio, right? So it's just like, remember during World Watercolor Month, I did watercolor. That was me controlling when ugly kind of popped up using different things, but it just happened to be World Watercolor Month. I didn't even have, it was kind of hard to give you stories or an example because there was nothing happening on a day to day because I did it every day. But when I pair watercolor with my grief, or when I pair YouTube, you guys, with my grief, so that I can gain my joy, I listen to the silence. And I know that might not sound right, but how many of you listen to the silence? Like when you be quiet and it's so quiet, like you can hear what's in between your eardrums. It kind of gives you a like sometimes a humming sound, or it ain't always humming, or but whatever, but it's nothing that you hear audible, or it's nothing that's in the background. And for me, when I walk on the ranch, when I go outside and just I have like stools that's sitting out. I have two of them. And when I sit outside and just be quiet, I can hear the birds singing or the wind blowing, the rustling of the leaves now that autumn is getting ready to approach us. And that stillness is amazing. There is no silence in my head. ADHD. Buzzing ears. Yeah. Yeah, but mine start buzzing. I still feel that even with ADHD and I got a squirrely brain. And in some I probably do have ADHD. I don't know. But I still think everybody has some silence somewhere. It depends on if you make it sit there. Because even in Pam, I think what you're saying, it's always something going on, but it's not bad, is it? Or is it? I mean, I'm not going to speak for you. But when you're thinking about when you do gouache or when you do watercolor and it's a new time for doing something, you're concentrating on the medium. You concentrate on the new. Like I just stamped these, not knowing what they were going to come out to be, right? And so now I get to decide, well, oh, I like that one, or I like this one, or I don't like any of them, but I've got them in the studio now. So you kind of get to kind of not be quiet, but you kind of get to ask yourself a question. Do you like this? And you have to take the time to answer. Being still helps me be grateful for all that I have been blessed with. Right. And then usually sometimes when I think my life is going bad, usually God sends me somebody along that is like their life is way out there. And I just be like, oh, I ain't got that. At least I have a home. Sometimes there's a whole shoulda, woulda, coulda, but for the most part, it is just random thoughts. Yeah, so that is still, but that's in the stillness. So we're talking about today, what do you do when the ugly roars up in that what you're talking about, Pam? So we're talking about combining the ugly with the good thoughts and the things. Because when you if you go from thinking about how to make this beautiful pretty journal to you want to just go and slap the crap out of somebody, that was the ugly roaring up over the good thoughts. And so that's why today it's like, what do you do when stillness roars its ugly head? Then I ask the question, what is stillness for you? Because stillness might not be what it is for you. It might not be for me. Jennifer put what hers is. And so I agree with her. My brain is always going too, but card making is always being still moment. See what I'm saying? So basically what you're saying is when you're not still, your brain is all over the place. And what I'm saying is when the roar and the noise is just like going, that is when you hone in on that place. Abso-freaking-lutely. Hey, Di, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. That's what I'm saying. That is exactly what we're talking about. That's exactly what we're talking about. So now that we're here, the difference between peaceful stillness and painful silence, right? So Paula K is saying painful silence when her brain is all over the place. And it's not necessarily painful, but let's say don't nobody like adulting. And let's just use adulting as a painful silence. It's like, oh Lord, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do it. You ain't talking out loud. It's just, oh my goodness, all these things, right? The peaceful stillness. When life feels too quiet, what's the first thing you reach for? You're probably still in the bed. I guess you're still in the bed, just chilling. So we're probably on your phone. So when life is too quiet, because I think when we talked about Quiet Wednesday, Sarah said she cuts the music on, she cuts she'll go outside, she'll do something. She said she didn't like the quietness. And I think Dawn said she searches for the quiet. And me too. I'm trying to find it. And sometimes when I'm looking at something on TV, I gotta cut the TV off because I want it to be quiet. All right, we're gonna do this one because I didn't do this one. Welcome, 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 everybody that's coming in. If you could make sure you hit the thumbsies up, see, so we can let YouTube know I'm not over here talking to myself. That there are people conversating in the chat, and they are here with me. That's how we're gonna work that out. And I'm just gonna stamp these because I know I'm gonna use them. All the people, Dawn had Friday had all them leaves. Tracy had all them leaves. I was just like, oh my goodness, those are so pretty. But I'm not buying nothing. All right, let me get this up. I'll need it back out. So no reason to really take it away. There is a lot. There is lots of quiet at my house, which is not something I'm used to. When the brain overwhelm starts, I usually start a video to calm my mind. Absolutely. So that's what you do. So the question was, what do you do when stillness roars its ugly head? So basically, Pam just said, when the brain overwhelm starts, she puts on a video to calm her mind, right? So sometime for me, well, not sometime, but for me, when my brain goes into overwhelm in my grief world, I come in the studio and start slapping paint on paper. And it's not that I don't want to think about my children, or it's not that I don't want to think about the pain. It's I want to try my best to be intentional and manage that moment. Now, sometimes, like some days, I will say at some point, Saturday night, the tears flowed, but they weren't tears of sadness. They were tears of God, thank you for affirming and confirming that I am in where I am where I'm supposed to be. I'm on the right track and I'm finally in line with what you have told what you told me 10 years ago. I love and seek out the quiet. Yes, I love and seek the I want it. Give it to me. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. And sometimes like and cutting the TV on or cutting the Waltons on or cutting, the laptop on or music on, sometimes that helps me hear the quiet even better. Because y'all know over here at the ranch, ain't nobody here right now, ain't nobody here but me and the dogs. So if I literally just be quiet, you won't hear nothing. Not even the dogs. Not even the birds, because everything around me is quiet right now. Everything. Jennifer, intentional and trust are my words for this year. I have to be intentional at seeking stillness. Oh, stillness, because sometimes stillness just means sit your butt down somewhere. Your grandmama said, go sit your butt down somewhere. You're doing too much. Just be still. Be still. That's what the Lord says. Be still and know that I am. Right? Just trust me, trust me. I got you. Just trust me. And then I'll be over here, be like, but God, but God, but God, you really want, but God. So, and then he's just like, look, Sarah, do you trust me? Do you love me? Do you trust me? What's up, Mr. McKoy? I assume you ain't heard nothing back from the vet because I ain't got no phone call. That's what I'm gonna assume. No, no text message, no nothing. As to me having to get my dog and try to get her up off the ground. But we not gonna have that conversation since you just popped in my live. Mm-hmm. And ain't. Okay, y'all. This is what this stamp that I got from PM Artist Studio. This is what it looks like. Isn't that beautiful? So, and I'm also using this waterproof ink so that when I go and color, we're gonna watercolor these. And I'm still trying to debate. Still trying to debate if I'm gonna pull that jelly print out because these stencils over here talking to me. My husband always has to have the noise. Um, um, I don't think it matters for me. He always has his phone on. I can't say so. Maybe he does need to hear something, but it does. If he don't have no noise or the TV or something, he go to sleep. So I don't know if Mr. McCoy, how do you feel about that? Di says her husband always has to have the noise. And the question was, since you're coming in, the question was, is basically, what do you do when stillness roars its ugly head? So in the stillness, you have to define what stillness is for you first off. And then you have to ask yourself, when life comes along and just get ugly, what do you do? If you want to answer that in the chat. That's if you can, because I know you at work and however. But how do you usually process big emotions? So guys, so how do y'all usually process big emotions? Like, do you let them roar out? Like you scream at people, cuss people out the red light, or like whatever? Or do you paint them, write them in your journal, talk to a friend, talk them out, or just cut on some music, or and if you do, what's one song that make you feel better? Um, do you color? Do you memory, like, not memory keep, but like kind of scrapbook? Some things that bring you peace. So whatever your medium is, um, when that happens, what do you do? Like, how do you do it? For me, sometimes I'll cut on a song, but not all. Lately, within the last like 8 years of my life, I've learned to just be in the stillness. That's why I say sometimes the buzzing, like you, if it sounds, it be when you be quiet. I can hear, it seems like I can hear my brain churning. And so much so that I'd have to like hold my breath for about 30 seconds, take a deep breath, and then let it out, and then do it all over again. Sometimes I used to journal, like really journal, but I really don't do that anymore. So that's how that works out. But and then after yesterday, okay, so I get quiet and go to my bedroom to organize my thoughts. Okay. If I'm upset enough, I start doing housework and asking Jesus to help me. Oh, that's a good one, Julie. So let me go a step further, Julie, with that one. When I get into the place and I get so upset, I'll be like, God, look, Jesus, I don't want to talk to you right now. I need to go out here, get on this tractor, dig a hole, and then fuss, cuss, kick, and scream. And if I happen to be in the car, I just be like, Lord, just get me home so that I can just let go. Cause y'all know I like my freedom. I don't need to get I don't need to get arrested. When that happens, I need to be distracted. So it is turning on a video and creating something at the same time. Talking to my best friend, the hubs, helps to yes. So it sounds like y'all got it. So y'all got it. Oh, everybody that is chatted. Um I don't clean. So this is the other thing I want to tell you, Julie. This is another reason why I don't clean. My house has a lot of crystal in it. Have a lot of glass. And so the one thing that I don't do, I don't clean because if I'm so angry, I don't want to break nothing. And once I start, I mean, I done cleared off a desk. I mean, I done cleared off a dresser. Like something happened years ago, and the first thing I did was I went and did something and I just slid, and then the next thing you know, I just swooped the whole everything on my dresser, which ended up on the floor. And everybody that was in the house that night, they all left and went bowling and left me home because they already knew there was going to be nothing that they could say that was going to bring me back through what I needed to be. And that's why now I'm happy that slapping paint on paper, I have the studio, I have the ranch, so that when life gets that bad, I know that, and it hadn't gotten that bad. I haven't been that mad since my son was murdered. But then by then, I still had a healthy outlet. I used I counseled myself until I couldn't counsel myself, and did some of the things, and but slapping paint on paper saved my life. Okay, let me catch up with slap. I only got it because of Al-Anon. Okay, I need to get super mad to tidy my apartment. If I can't be in it, then I have to sit beside the water. Sometimes the shower will suffice. Yes. Okay, swim. Swim, yes. Yes. I love water. And you would think since I went to Jacksonville, I would have taken some time to go to the beach, but I didn't. I was in the moment and I was very intentional to hang out with my good girlfriend so that because we hadn't done that in a while. And so, but now I'm like 2.5 hours from Destin, and I really want to get in the car and just drive to Destin, put my feet in the water, walk up and down a little bit. I got to check out, make sure ain't no jellyfish, because sometimes it be purple. When it's purple sign out, you can't get in the water because the jellyfish be they'll sting you just right there. So yeah, yep. I'm an angry cleaner. Oh, I will clean my studio because I will not break anything in here. But the other stuff, I just haven't taken the the opportunity to clean nothing in there. Mm-mm. Yes, Karen. If I'm mad enough, I throw things. Yes, Paula K. Yeah. Time years ago, I threw a hairbrush so hard I couldn't find it for a day or two. Diane, the sound of the waves or trickle of water in a creek is so relaxing. So Di, you remember that waterfall video you put up one day? I'm assuming it's the backside of your house or somewhere in your house. It was raining so hard you had a waterfall. I would play that a couple days like after you had put it up, and I would just go and just put it on. Because it was real. It was real. It wasn't like something somebody put together with some water and a video. I was like, oh, that is so relaxing. Because I'm an Aquarius baby, and I love the sound of water. Water will definitely calm me down. I could go and sit in the bathroom and just cut the water on, whether I get in the shower or not. Shower kind of, my shower now it's a hit or miss, but to let the water run, yeah. Yeah. Or when it rains, I'm sitting on the porch and the water coming off the roof, and then the sound of the water on my tin roof. Oh, it's just, oh my goodness. I'm like, oh, rain, rain, come on back so I can just hear the noise. It's just fun. It's fun. Fun. So y'all get it. So y'all get it. So hopefully everybody on Team Replay, if you do, you can access the chat after the live at team replay. You can access like all the things that people are saying that they do. This is exactly the tools that you need when the ugly roars its head, when ugly shows up in your life. If slapping paint on paper isn't your thing, or making junk journals, or whatever, hey, grab a piece of paper. Oh no, here you go. Let me show you something. I got all kinds of. I'm ready to make some new book. I'm gonna stamp on all of these. This is a whole nother thing that I'm doing. I'm gonna stamp on all of these. These are just blank envelopes. You get a lot of mail, but some of these ain't opened up yet. But they're envelopes, and let me get one. I don't like that orange one. Let's use that one. Cellular. This is so. Hold on, right here. Let me pause. When ugly shows up, sometimes this is what you can do. Like you just keep ripping till you just can't rip no more. Just rip it up. Just rip it. If that don't help, cause see this here. First time they told me to rip some paper, I never thought about ripping paper. I was just like, oh, I ripped the person that killed my son. I ripped him in as many pieces as I could, just many pieces as I could rip, because I couldn't do. It went silent because I shut up. I couldn't I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't bring my son back. You know what I'm saying? So when somebody said rip, I just ripped. Oh, my mic. Oh, you know what? The microphone silenced the rip. You know why? Because I got that thing on. That it won't pick up background noise. Y'all know why. Y'all know why, because Mr. McKoy was hollering at the dogs the other day. I'd have to take it off to let y'all hear the rip. But evidently it wasn't for y'all. Y'all it was for me. Y'all saw me ripping it. Amazing, your house canceling canceled out the noise of Terry. Yeah, I have that's what I have on. That's exactly what I have on. Um I have to be alone or play my PS5 to distract my thoughts. I have to be alone. Nope. I can go back out of town. You can be alone. I ain't got no problem with that. I'm getting ready to go out of town again to end and this wait, what's this? Next week. And then the following week. And then the end of the month. And then next month in October, I'll be gone for 2 weeks. And then we roll on over into November. I'll be gone for a whole week. Oh, and then we roll over into December. I'll be gone 2 weeks out of the month. Y'all know why? Because I'm over here taking care of who first. I gave y'all, I still got something in my cup, but y'all remember what I said? That's not y'all's. That's not y'all's. Oh, now that I done moved stuff out the way, oh, that's not y'all's. I need to be filled up. And we got, oh, God said, hold on, I got some more for you. That's still not for me to give away. I still can't give you that. I said, nope, don't give them that. That's yours. Fill you up first. You got to fill your cup up first. Everybody on here, self care is not selfish, it's self care. Okay? Fill your cup up first. Then we go and you got to put it in there again. It's all the way to the top. It's about to go over. That still's not yours. God, he still said that's not. Don't give that away. That's not yours. Don't give it away. It's not yours. And then he go and fill it up again, and it's still it's up there. He said that don't give them. That's still not theirs, Karen. You still need. That's yours. That's yours. Still, he put his hand over. It's still for you. Take care of you, Karen. I need you to get all of this. I'm giving it for you, Karen. Not to share. This is not for YouTube. This is not for you to go speaking. Tell the people you can't do it. Your cup ain't overflowing. When do I serve? When do I give away? In the overflow. In the overflow. Hey, Maddie. In the overflow. This what y'all get the overflow. But because I'm so full, y'all gonna get so much the overflow. It doesn't even look like a lot. But I'm so full, I'm gonna give you all that he wants you to have. Right? It's gonna be so full filling. But I have to take care of me first. You have to take care of you. Each person on here needs to have their own thing that they do so that they can take care of themselves. Now I feel like we're gonna use this right here. Hold on, let me show y'all how we're gonna use it. Look at it. That thing right there. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to take a picture of that. Hold on. Cause that cup, that thing full. You saw it, it still ain't pouring. You would think it would still be pouring up, but it's not. It's not. Let me show you. Let me show you. Oh, I feel like that. That's good right there. Because this the only way I can show it to you. Look at this. Do you see how that water is sitting on it's just sitting there. Now that's full. But God says, I want you to go to work on the overflow. I want you to show up for people in the overflow. I don't want you to show up in what's half full or whatever. Because when you show up like this right here, you'll tell people to go kick a rock, not some rocks. You'll tell them to go kick a rock, or you'll tell them not right now, or you'll be able to deal with them because it's in the fullness. You're so full and you're going to be pouring out of the overflow, right? Out of the overflow. Only serve out of the overflow. When somebody call you and say, I want you to do X, Y, and Z, if your cup isn't full like this, say no. Just say no. It don't get no fuller than that. Now, if it get full, once it get full, one drop of water, you see where it went. That's what y'all get. Y'all get the overflow. Hey, Bernadette. Y'all, I was hanging out with my friend this weekend. We had so much fun. But this is the overflow. Now, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Okay? Because this is going. God said, move and separate yourself. Okay? You see, we still ain't, it ain't even, see how he's keeping me? It, it ain't even spill. This the overflow. This the overflow. Right there. Right there. I got told a long time ago to stop being in receiving mode and start giving out instead. But they didn't see me all the time and how I was giving out. It confused me. Oh. Because y'all know we talked Wednesday. Last week we talked about givers and takers. Takers gonna take, givers gonna give. We need to have a balance. We need to be balanced. And that's a beautiful thing. I'm need this to hold on, I gotta do something. I don't have a syringe, but so I've kind of created something that I kind of need to do. So we not gonna worry about it. What we gonna do is get some paper. Cause we ain't gonna worry about it. We gonna use that water right here. This is how you use what you have. Let's get that paintbrush. Cause y'all know what we do. We slap paint on paper and we heal what? One brush stroke at a time. All right, these are leaves. What we got? We're gonna use what we got right here. Wait, no. What we got over here? Oh yeah, let's use this. Let's wake up some paint. I've got a palette full of paint. There we go. There we go. We're gonna use what we got. So, and in the moment of taking care of yourself, it's nobody else's business how much I give or take. Who are they to judge? This is true. Oh, I think that's for you, which is what why Julie says she was confused. Now, and we're gonna separate that from a marriage. We're gonna separate that from a marriage. But I think some people, I even in that even in that statement, Di, I think the answer to that is you're not. If they say you're not giving enough, then that means that they're takers. That means that they want more. I think that feels like they want more because, and even with what Julie said, they wanted more of what she felt like she was already given. But like you say, whose job to measure it? That's your thing. Like the cup, it's still overflowing, but it's not overflowing. So if I keep what I keep in the cup, then it's just mine. And right now, I'm just in a posture of receiving. I feel like I've given all my life. That's all I've done is give, 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 give. So now I'm just feeling I'm in the posture of receiving. And that's just not tangible things. That's in conversation, that's in friendship. Like some people had to be cut off because they just was takers. And it's not their fault. I've allowed them to be that way in my life. So it was time for me to teach them how to treat me. But what people say, oh, you changed and did and is and will. Everybody should evolve and change because life is changing. And I don't want to be an old bitter woman either. So I want to be happy and I want to make sure that I have self care. I remember when I was taking care of Ma and Pa, who were under hospice, home hospice care at the same time. My mama telling me, so take care of yourself because if your cup is not full, you will get overwhelmed. Facts. 100%. And here's the thing. In that, Saul, if your mom was a taker, she wouldn't have said that to you. She just would have took, and then got mad when you wasn't there to give, 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 give when you had burnout. But caregiving, that's a place that I've just learned I'm not a caregiver. And that's just from the place of I feel like I've been taking care of people all my life. I've been a mother since I was 14. And who knew about being a mother? I was still supposed to be mothered. And so trying to make life decisions when I'm supposed to have somebody making life decisions for me, it was hard. Oh, that's pretty. I give out to my customers so much at work as well. My grandmother always said people will treat you the way you allow. Yes, it took a long time to understand that statement. Yes. Now that is here I am today year old. Well, we'll say last year old when I learned that I needed to just be more selfish. And to be selfish, I thought it was a bad thing. I felt like to not be there for somebody who I loved or somebody that wanted me to be there. I felt like I was wrong, and I felt like I needed to show up to all the things. And sometimes I just didn't even have the mental capacity to show up. So after I lost Tanika and Alyssa, I was trying to figure out, well, what's going on, right? And then I start showing up fake and phony, and I didn't like myself, right? And so once life I grew up a little bit more, and I realized just like I'm just tired of doing life this way. I want to change. I want something different, and that required me to stop showing up for some people because I feel like people need you. People need you to need them, right? And then you have the people that need you so that to make them look good. I don't need none of that. That's just like I told Bernadette and them Saturday. Y'all, I got my hair done, took a bath, and came outside to hang out with y'all. Not that I don't take a bath, but hell, it depends if I ain't nobody in the house but me. And Mr. McKoy got something to say, he can always go in one of these other rooms that's in the house. All right. God said it's time to give y'all a little bit more. A little bit just came out that thing. So a little bit just came out. But you see, you get it? And oh, here's the good stuff. Here's the good part. Here's the good part. Here's the good part. Okay, here's the good part. There's more over here than there is over here. So I'm going to have all I need over here. I'm going to take care of me over here. And I'm going to give you all that you need over here. It's a win-win situation. You're here. I'm here. I'm giving you what you need. You're giving me what I need. We're both, it's a give and take right now. I'm giving you of my time. Y'all giving me y'all time. And here y'all chatting, we hanging out. It's give and take. We got it both over here. Over here, I'm not taking and saying y'all, blessing y'all out, cussing y'all out, giving you bad advice or whatever. I'm just like, whatever you do, that's your business. That's your business. Or you should be this or you should be that. No, I'm using my own life to tell you how I want you to be good and feel good about yourself and whatever it is you need. Asking you questions. What does it look like for you? What does it feel like for you? Answer the question, right? Remember, as long as you wake up and you have breath in your body, you can do whatever it is you feel like you need to do. Like I told y'all earlier, like Dawn done already just put it out there. We're going to have a collection. Karen is going to have a collection. Dawn's going to be the manager. But we're going to take my flowers. We're going to have, these going to be my flowers. And y'all going to be like, well, how I order them? And then we're going to put the link up there so you can get my flowers. Because y'all want my flowers without them being colored in. And that's what I want. I want to be able to, you can have a stamp of my flowers. However that go, we're going to make that happen. And in the meantime, God is saying, take care of you. I'll take care. You take care of you, Karen. I'll take care of you. I'll give you the means. I'll give you the calmness. I'll give you everything that you need. Find the space so that you can be free of the noise and all the things that might cancel out. Because right when I say this thing, all the stuff that Dawn put in the chat, and then if I get off of this live and then I be like, oh, I can't do that. That sounded good. Then that's me giving myself negative talk. So then I have to take my own thoughts and tell my own self to shut the hell up. Dawn said, Paula Kay said, Julie said, Jennifer said, Sarah said, I have enough people that I can go and back up and read the chat and be like, oh, yeah, they said it. But you know when it'll happen? When you believe a thing. That's when it'll happen. I believe it. Just like I believe I'm going to get that villa in Italy and all y'all going to come and we going to paint. I believe it. I believe it like it is happening right now. I believe it like I'm sitting here waiting on you guys to come and I hear a horn blowing out at the gate because y'all are in a van. Y'all all came in the what them think the Sprinter because I sent it to pick y'all up and y'all coming here on the ranch. That's the kind of life I want you to afford your thoughts, right? Drown out the noise. When the stillness of the ugliness roars its head, tell it to go somewhere and sit the bleepity bleep down because you've already been charged with greatness, right? Diane, the day I realized I was allowed to say no was extremely liberating and a huge relief. I'm trying to tell you, I get choked up now still saying no. My mom was a giver. She always thought of people before herself. I kept seeing her give out all the time. She had her quiet time early in the morning. I now know that's how she kept topped up. Yep, there you go. I believe it. I'm going to Google the collection right now. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I tell myself to shut up. I call myself by my middle name. Shut up, Maria. I'm with you on that, Saul. Listen, I like that. I like that because sometimes I have to be like, Karen, what the hell you doing? Now you know that's not the way we talk to ourselves. Hence, when we talked about self-talk, same thing. Like when I told you guys to think about the life that you want, same thing. Oh my goodness, same thing. Now, okay. I did this with watercolor. I like that. That's pretty. Now we can take these, color all of these any color we want. I'm not sure. I like that green, but I feel like I want a deeper green, or maybe they don't need to be leaves. Maybe they need to be something else. Let's see if they'll look good with something else. Let's see as we dip into our paint that we got on the table that we're using. Mm-hmm. And do. And now we drop the excess over there because we didn't need it. We put it back. Oh, let's see how many drops does it take for it to overflow again. Let's see. Let's see. That's a lot. It's still holding on. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Y'all, and the good thing is, it if I run this across, it'll take the water off. The water is literally just, it looks like it should just be falling over, but it ain't. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing with that because I'm very fascinated by that. I was so angry at all the takers, I walked away. I don't need your cake. I can make it myself. I don't need your blah blah. I can do it myself. It got tiring. Learning to receive from people who are genuine was hard. I agree with you on that. And you have trust issues. I had trust issues because my circle was very, very small. Like Bernadette, who's in the chat, and Crystal. Those were my girls. So when life happened, and then it's like, you know, you wasn't there. It's just like, wait, we can't go and do, because life happened to me, but their life had to go on. They couldn't just sit in the stillness of where I was paralyzed, right? So when you look at it in a sense of who's there and who's not there, sometimes people just, they don't know how to show up for you, or they want, they need you. They need you to be so that they can be needed. Diana, trick is to recognize the genuine and the takers before the damage starts. Yeah, that was hard. Yeah, that's the hard part, Yeah, I agree. That was the hard part. I mean, even now, here we are, like even coming out, starting my YouTube channel. I mean, well, I've been started it, but even doing the YouTube, like people was like, oh, I don't want to, people to be in my house. They had all the negative, all the things, but I knew what God was telling me to do. So I had to get over what they were saying and get over the stuff. I mean, people, scammers ain't never been to my house, and somebody scammed Mr. McKoy. And then somebody literally tried to scam me. So they didn't, and I wasn't even on YouTube. So people gonna do what they want to do. I just continue to do what God has called me to do and what He's telling me to do. Like I said, when I get up in the morning, when He asks me to have a conversation, especially when He wants me to have the hard conversation, and I'll be like, I don't be wanting to talk about that. And He'd be like, somebody needs to hear, somebody needs to know that it's okay to say that you're mad at God and that you're still here to tell about it, talk about it, right? And somebody needs to tell people that Jesus died for sins of the world, not man. I don't have a heaven or a hell to put nobody in. And people need to tell people, sometimes people need to know, okay, well, as for me and my house, and as for me, myself, and I, the strength I have, I credit it to the God that I serve and all that. That might not be everybody's thing, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Don't. But I feel like I said earlier, it says in the Bible that, my sheep, a sheep knows its master's, voice. And when people hear the healing and the joy and the laughter that I put out, they be like, "Oh, I need to be a part of this. I need to be on, as Dawn say, Team Karen." Because I want to do that. I want to be able to slap some paint on some paper and cuss and fuss and be okay with it. Somebody needs to know that it's okay. Somebody needs to know that you can survive after the worst thing in life happened. Somebody needs to know, maybe their grandmother or great grandmother told them that you don't question God. And I come over here and tell y'all I question the hell out of God. We're like, dude, what you doing? I don't understand what we're doing today. I have this conversation with God just like I talk to Die, or just like I was sitting up here talking to y'all. Be like, dude, I don't understand what you're doing. And then most of the time, he's like, you ain't supposed to understand. And that's just how that works out. They want what you have, Karen. Listen, they listen. Let me tell you something. So that's the other thing. When somebody told me, I think my bishop told me a long time ago. He said somebody that was close to me was jealous of me, and at the time I had lost Tanika and Alyssa, and I was like, who in the hell would want to be jealous of my life? Who would want to be jealous of my life? Right? Who, especially today, today is September the 8th, 2025. Who would want to be jealous of my life? I have had to make two of my children's funeral arrangements and one of my granddaughters. Who wants to be jealous of me? Because in order to get the glory, you got to go and walk through all of that. You can't just get the acreage and the husband and all the driving the Escalade. All that comes with a cost. So I was just trying to figure out who. Like who? Don't be jealous of me. Mm-mm. And then it went a little further. Somebody told me that somebody was jealous of the fact that I can get up after all of that and still be happy. I was like, well, don't be mad at me. Be mad at God. Because that's who I pray. I pray before I lay down at night. Lord, if it's your will that you wake me up in the morning. Because the prayer used to be, God, I don't want to wake up in the morning. Can you take me in my sleep? I'm good. I'm tired of living with this pain. That used to be my prayer, right? And then one day I just realized I got joy. It's okay. I look forward to tomorrow, right? So now my prayer is, Lord, if you wake me up in the morning, give me whatever it is you want me to do. Give me whatever it is you want me to say. Whatever this YouTube thing that you got me over here doing, let me do it. And then he had me to stop really worrying about what I was creating. That's why we just show up with desk time. And he used Pam and Beth Pam and Dawn to do that. Well, if you're in the studio anyway, go live. And so I was just like, well, if ain't nobody else on, oh, well, thank you, and I do. And if nobody shows up, they can watch team replay. But every time I hit the live button, y'all show up. So y'all talk to me through y'all talk to me. Y'all give me a confirmation that Jesus then already gave me. It's just like, hit it. Right? Okay, I got you, girl. Just trust me. Do you trust me? Yeah, Lord, you know I trust you. Well, then show up. Just show up. You ain't gotta know how. You ain't gotta go know what you're doing. It's desk time. You got the perfect program to do it. Start whatever you want to do. Just show up. So that might be somebody need to hear that. Somebody need to hear it. Just show up. Paula K, just show up. Just show up. Your space ugly, dirty. As Pam say, spend time on the YouTube cleaning your desk. Fussy cutting. Fussing and cussing. Just show up. Because when you're trying to get rid of the ugliness that goes on in your head, when the stillness, you're trying to be still and the ugliness shows up, just show up doing something great. He says, that's okay, I have it. Yes, he does. Yes, there is a lot of pain to walk through to get where we are now. Walk through it with Jesus. Look, walk through it, but most of the days, Julie, he has carried the heck out of me. Because after losing another child, I just didn't even want to walk. I didn't want to do nothing. I felt like every time I tried to take a step, the knees were buckling. And he just like, you just trust me. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. I got you. Just keep walking. And here we are. Now I can run. Now I can talk about it. Now I can plan. October, we're going to hang out. I think I'm going to do all of October. We're going to hang out in memory of my son instead of me sitting somewhere crying and getting mad and angry over something that I can't change. And I think that's where a lot of people miss the mark is they can't change it. You can't change death. I can't change it. I don't care how much I cry, kick, and scream. I can't change it. I had to come to that realization. After my daughter and granddaughter, I couldn't change it. I just had to tell myself, ain't nothing you can do about it, Karen. You can't change it. And I used to get mad at me for telling myself I can't change it. Just like, what do you mean? Should be something I can do. You have no control over life and death. And then God comes again and says, I have to take another one of your children. And I'm like, dude, what the hell are you doing? Like, I got some crackheads on the corner that I would really like for you to take instead of my son. But my aunt told me years ago. I remember I was probably like 12, 13 years old. And she said, God don't want no junk. I ain't understand it then. And when she was on her bed about to take her last breath, and I said, well, I got so many people I would rather God to take than you. I need you. And she said, remember, God don't want no junk. And as an adult, it hit me differently. God gives people time to restore their faith and trust in Him. God gives people time to reconnect or revive their life or whatever word you want to put there. He gives the crackhead time to come back off of the crack or come back off of the drugs or whatever. He gives people time to really decide if that's what they want. Because some people be like, well, they died. They had a drug overdose. I really do believe that even in the moment of that last breath, God still gave them time. That's just me and my anointed imagination. Why? Because when my daughter committed suicide, I had to find some solace in the fact that she took my granddaughter's life first and then turned around and took her own life. And for 3 years, I had to find some resemblance of hope that I know that there is still a God is somewhere in that. And God said, I'm still here. Even in something as terrible as death, as that tragic, I was there. And somebody asked me one day, this is just like, well, where was God? Because this is somebody trying to take my, you know, just trying to sway me from ain't no such thing as God. Okay, what you mean? You just believing just to believe. All right, and this is what God. This is y'all see this is a sponge. God say, even in all of that, Karen, I want you to just get something so you can grab hope to what I'm giving you. Don't worry about it. I got you. And He covers me. Right? He just covers me and He keep covering me. And even in the times when I'm mad and kicking and screaming and all the things, He covering me. I'm still taken care of. He's covering me. But even in that, some of the goodness still seeps out and gives more because I still got to talk to somebody when they ask me, how are you still here? How are you still doing it? How are you doing? I got to have a voice. Remember, I don't speak out of the what's in the cup. I speak out of the overflow. This is the overflow. Right? And so then when I come up, I got some room for some air, but then I got some reserve. I got reserve in here, right? Because we took a little bit off the top. Now I can move around because now I got something. I got something. I'm plugged in to the source. He gave me a little bit of my, what is it? Kind of like the life I didn't understand. He gave me a little bit. And in that dream, that's why I say in my anointed imagination, God showed me what went on August the 24th between 12 o'clock in the afternoon and 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And when I tell you, when I woke up from that dream, I had so much peace, it scared the hell out of me. I said I couldn't cry if I wanted to cry. I was just like, wait a minute, I've lost something dear. My daughter is dead. My granddaughter is dead. What do you mean I can't? I could not cry. But it was 3 years later, though. You see, God is the sponge. I'm the jar. And what's in the jar is the substance that I need to keep going. It's what I need for y'all to be able to talk to y'all. I can't show up unless God shows up with me. In the times when I can't open my mouth, He covers me. That's why I'm saying when I ain't for everybody. Because everybody don't want to know how to get up off the side of the bed when they're trying to go on and live a better life or they're trying to move on after losing a mom, a dad, or a sister, a brother. They don't want to until they come to the realization, until I came to the realization 3 years later, God, I need to get up off the side of this bed. I'm tired of crying. What? How do I rationalize this? And He put me to sleep. And then He gave me this whole little cinema movie that was so real, it shook my whole core. And I got up. From that day on, after that, 3 years later, I got up and I walked on. And I haven't looked back. Even when he put me by another casket, all I said was, dude, what you doing? He said it's time. His greatest testimony has been done. It is time for him to come on. He has done what he was born to do. And I just said, okay. But God, help me with my anger because I'm angry. Help me with the forgiveness because I know you want me to forgive. Help me rationalize my spiritual self with my fleshly self because in my flesh I want to go and kill somebody. I want an eye for an eye. I want that my son is dead, that they need to be dead. I want it. But in the same breath, he said, I need you to show up in my fleshly divinity of the grace that I give to even when people do what I tell them, thou shalt not kill. Even when they do it, I need you to show up. I need you to show people how to forgive. So that's why I tell people, I'm working on forgiving. I ain't there yet, but I'm working on it. And see right here, as we sit here and this sponge is just soaking up this water. And I'm still over here. I'm still full. So I challenge you, fill your cup up. Fill your cup up. Don't try to serve from an empty cup. Don't try to serve from a half cup. And then slap some paint on some paper, make some journals, turn them all into some cards, slaps all the scrap. People say, I ain't got all that stuff you got. No problem. No problem. You don't need all the stuff I got. I look, they send you paper in the mail every day. Save the envelopes. You got paper to come in the mail every day. Every day. So don't say you ain't got none. Every day. So find out what it is. It might not, what I do might not be your thing. Hence is why I say I'm not for everybody. And I'm okay with that. I don't try to show up for everybody, right? I want you to take time for yourself. I want you to show up for yourself. Like yesterday, my bishop, man, he preached the horns off a billy goat yesterday. I have not sat in his presence in a mighty long time. In person. I've been on YouTube, I mean on the internet, but in his presence, the last time that I saw that I was in his presence and he preached, darn, is it been that long? No, it was not that long. I was finna tell a fib. It wasn't that long. But in person, it's been a minute. But the last time he spoke a word to me like that was in person was when he preached my son's funeral. But he says, wait well. And like I said, he started off the scripture was Ecclesiastes. There's a time. There's a time. I can't remember the exact title. Bernadette, if you can type in, you remember the exact title of what he titled it yesterday. Um, but it was from Ecclesiastes. And basically, and y'all know Ecclesiastes is a time for this and a time for that. There's a time to live, time to die, time to plant, time to, there's a time. Everybody, there's a time. And y'all usually we hang out over here on YouTube and people think YouTube is just it's a place to learn. We used to come to learn. Go to YouTube to learn how to do this and that, whatever. But YouTube is now saving people's whole sanity. And YouTube saved my whole sanity because I learned how to do a lot of things over here on the tube. Right? Learn how to do a lot of things. I've met some great people. I've met you guys. I get some great happy mail. Y'all, I got happy mail from Paula K from Barbados. This package was just amazing. I can't put it over here now because we got what we can't put it over here now. And can't. But he said, wait well, right? And after this, I'm gonna pull. I think I'm gonna do some slapping some paint on some jelly. I'm pull a jelly plate out. But he said, wait well. And I want to pass it on to you. I want to pass this encouragement on to you today over here. I want you to know when he said wait well, and then wait well, and then he said, because I was just like, wait well, and then go into wait well. And then the second part was there's a due season. And then after the due season, you're gonna the timing. Remember the timing, to cultivate and all the things, right? So it was the wait well that did me good. I was just like, oh, I know how to wait. I've been waiting on the Lord. I've done my time of waiting, right? Until all of that right there, right there. So waiting well doesn't mean pretending it's easy. Waiting well doesn't mean that it didn't hurt. Waiting well did not mean to me that I was ignoring the pain. It means that I've chosen to trust in God and I'm going to do it God's way anyway. And so while I wait, I'm going to slap paint on paper. While I wait, I'm going to show up on Mondays and Wednesdays or whenever it hits me to hit that button to go live. And while I wait, I'm going to sit over here and make cards. I'm going to turn my art into cards. While I wait, I'm going to sit here and have fun with new people, new friends. And while I wait, I'm going to encourage you to get up and do what God has called you to do. Give yourself permission to rest when you need to rest, say no when you need to say no, and no is what? A complete sentence. Write the vision, make it plain. Take time out for yourself. This is all Monday and Wednesday started out just because I want y'all to pour from a full cup. That's it. It's about time from Ecclesiastes 3:1. It's about time. And for my life, all he did was confirm everything that I've been doing over here on Mondays and Wednesdays with you guys. Y'all, if Bernadette won't tell you, I was just sitting up there from Friday night, from Saturday, and then Sunday. I say, if that ain't affirmation and confirmation that I am where I'm supposed to be. Y'all was supposed to meet me. However y'all got here on slapping paint on paper, y'all was supposed to be here. It's not by happenstance. It ain't. We were supposed to be friends. I told you, but here's the thing. I had to start doing what I needed to do. It ain't nobody's fault. This is where I'm saying you can't blame nobody. Can't blame nobody. If you want something, you got to get up off your do nothing and do something. That's all I'm saying. Right? And don't worry about doing things the way other people want. Hey, Casey, I was gonna be going to Hobby Lobby today and my dog's sick, so I had to cancel my trip. But I need some pace. I wish you could slide some through the phone, especially if you at work. I wish you could just slide it through the YouTube too. So, oh Lord, let me catch up on the chat. Oh Lord, I tell people God is the same place he was when his son Saul, baby. Yes, yes, yes. He is sitting. Yes, yes. I told that to a young lady when she asked me where was God when my daughter um, more my daughter, no, I think that question got asked when my son was killed. I said he was in the same place he was, same thing. I said he was in the same place, and I mean he was. So yes, 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 yes. I need to watch the Wednesday replays. Yeah, Wednesday. No, was it no Willow? So not Willow, Lauren. So the oldest of the Roddies is sick. She's a little debilitative, if that's the right word. Um, I wish I could give a doggy cane. Like I literally had to put a thing up under her to lift her to help her get up. Once she get up, she can move, but she you can tell she's in a lot of pain. And once again, it's 3:47 and I haven't got a chat from my husband, so I don't understand. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'm not gonna say nothing else about that because I'm feeling very, very good over here. And that's just where it is. Karen, see when mom passed comment. See when mom passed comment. Okay, Julie, let me scroll back up. Julie. Oh, when mom passed, I literally felt like a piece of me tore off. I never understood the depth of that kind of grief, pain, till I experienced it myself. Which is why I said earlier, I didn't understand why somebody was jealous of my life because the pain that I carry, I have a lot of joy. I think the joy that I have right now, literally right now, overshadows the grief. And I know that if my children could come back and sit down and have a conversation with me right now, they would tell me that they are very proud of me, that I'm not still sitting back there at the cemetery. As a matter of fact, I know my son would say it, but because he was cremated, he wanted to be cremated because he didn't want me to have to be carried away from the cemetery the way they saw me being carried away when I buried my daughter and granddaughter. So, this is why I tell people you never know what people are going through in their lives. Be that glimmer and that light to show up and shine, right? Don't try to tell people how to live their life. Just give them a little bit of your life. And if they choose to want to do it, then great. Like I mean, I ain't asking everybody to show up over here and slap paint on paper. But if I do inspire you to do something in the whole time we hang out here, then that's what I want you to do. But I'm not telling you to slap paint on paper. I'm not telling you to go and spend a whole heap a lot of money. Don't go and do. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna use my Gina K story and tell you, don't do it. Don't do me like I did Gina K. Do not. What I do want you to do is to fill your cup up. Find your thing. Find that one thing that when life raises its ugly head, oh look, we're gonna use this. We're gonna take this right here, all this right here, and we're gonna lay it back here on our jelly plate. Yep, and wake that paint up back there. And is. And there we go. We're gonna kind of leave that right there because I got something for it. Hold on. Y'all finna see it. We finna get drizzle happy. Poor Lauren. Hope the vet can relieve her pain. Well, if we can get some information from the vet, I listen, let me tell you something, Maddie. I told I told my daughter, I was talking to one of my daughters, and she was like, "Well, how you can't?" I said, "Listen, I can't get her in the wagon." I said, I said, but I'm not finna figure it out because it's stressing me out. It's stressing me out. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I said. I said, but I tell you what, I backed that truck up. I ripped the whole rail. I rip all this railing down and roll her over in the truck because the backside is on a hill. I surely will if I have to. And then we'll go to the vet, and I'll go be done tell the vet, look here, you gonna come out here and see about my dog in between? It's an emergency. But I got her in. I got her inside the because I thought it was gonna rain because she was outside and she just couldn't get up, and I just felt, and she was shaking. I just felt so bad. So y'all understand why I'm over here on the YouTube channel now? Because I needed to get my joy back. And in the midst of, as soon as I got on here, just the water started pouring, the thoughts start coming, and it just took away all the script that I had. And I was just like, well, fine then, God, do you then. But I feel better. So I don't care how much I fuss and cuss with God, I still end up he right. I'm just not that I'm wrong. It's just that in the moment I want what I want. How many of y'all feel me on that? But she's over there sleeping. I had to give her some water. I kind of poured water a little bit. And I know she probably say, I don't want to drink a lot of water because I don't want to have to get up and go pee. But you know, when big dogs can't get up and you can't take them outside, you can't carry them or whatever, then the next thing is they just lay there and, you know, they just take care, just do it them just right wherever they are. All right. So y'all see how I took that water? Y'all see how that water got used? It's a waste. It's not a waste. It's not a waste. So in the stillness, when it feels like the silence is roaring in your ears, remember, stillness is not punishment. I had to get rid of the coulda, woulda, shouldas. Like when my daughter, being that she committed suicide, as a parent, I blame myself. What I could have did this, or what if I would have did this? The coulda, wouldas, and shouldas wasn't gonna change anything. And people will ask me, did she do this or did she do that? No, she wasn't screaming for attention or screaming for help. It was done, and that was it. Right. So I try to tell people when people come to me and they just, as a counselor, and people just come to me and I just feel like I just want to kill myself. And I just like, well, let's talk about that. Well, why you feel like you want to? Because they didn't say I'm gonna. They say I feel like. There's a difference, right? So, but which is one of the reasons why I just stopped counseling about certain things because it was triggering to me. Like grief counseling, I don't do grief counseling. I do art therapy. All right, let's slap some paint on some paper. How you feel? Let's go down that rabbit hole. What makes you feel better? Let's talk about you. Give yourself permission to talk. Or they be like, I don't want to talk. Okay, no problem. Show up and tell me when you're ready. I'm not here to push you. People like, hey, I got a mother I want you to talk to. Okay, well, give her my phone number. If she called me, I'll talk to her. I'm not running down nobody to talk to nobody. Because I know how it was for me. I wasn't ready to be bothered with folk. I ain't want nobody to bother me. Because you know what? The one thing people say, well, what you need, what can I get for you? And the one thing I wanted, they couldn't give me. I wanted my child back. I wanted my child not to be dead. I wanted my child to walk through the door. I wanted my child to pick up the phone when I called him. I wanted my child. So what somebody was talking about, I ain't want none of that. So I ain't want to deal with nobody. So usually moms come to me when they're ready. They'll call me when they're ready. And we're gonna talk when they ready. And it sometimes it's some of them it be, months and months. It could be years. Remember I told you the first time it happened to me, it took me 3 years. I couldn't even say my daughter and granddaughter was dead for 3 years. People like I said they gone. So when I was young, all I had were lead pencils and colored pencils. I used to go outside and draw a flower that was in the garden or draw an object in the house or color in a coloring book. I went through a stage where I felt that way. Now, Julie, when did your mom die? This could also work with the parable of the sower. What kind of soil are you in? Facts. Yes. Dawn, boy, I tell you, you gonna give me some names. You hear me? I do like Karenology. Karenology was that's how I say when I get to talking about the Bible. Cause I'll be like, I'm not trying to add to it. Say don't add to it, don't take away from it. So hint, this not the Bible, this Karenology. This is mine, how I feel. This is what me and the Lord have come to this decision. And I'm gonna tell him this is how I'm talking about it. So most of the people that want to talk and talk about things, we're not gonna talk about that because I'll be done went off my rocker. Okay, December of 2021. Okay. Is there anyone else in the chat who've suffered a tragic loss? I mean, just like Lauren is what 13, 14 years old in dog years. I know that I'm gonna have to say goodbye to her. Um, one day. I'm gonna say one day. I ain't gonna say soon. I'm gonna say one day. And that's gonna I don't know what that's gonna do to me. I don't care how much you prepare for death, you're still gonna have a longing. You're still gonna have a void in your life. Um, and sometimes the void tends to be harder if it was a tragic, like sudden. Somebody got in an accident. You saw them this morning, and then you get a phone call. You talked to them this morning, then you get a phone call. You relive that day over in your head over and over and over again. I have one young lady that I know in my circle who was my mentors. I can't remember how the connection came about, but she's like, I have somebody I want you to talk to. Like her son was killed. And how it happened, it's just something she's gonna have to live with forever because she, she was there. She saw her son, pass away. God covered me both times, and I didn't get to be there. So that worked. Okay, Julie. Yeah, saw mom died in 2024, so that's fresh. Oh, so this December will be what? When? December what? I kind of remember. I think it seems like it's around the kid's birthday. Was it 17th, 18th, something like that? I'm glad you were talking about it this way. You have helped so many more people than you realize. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I had to put my sweet Bo Kitty down in November. Oh, I've never felt grief like that. My dad and sister passed within 2 days of each other in 2021, but the grief of the loss of my cat was far. Wow, wow. I honestly was more far greater, huh? I honestly didn't care if I lived any longer. I didn't know how I was going to do life without him. Yeah, so you have that connection. Pets, I think, sometimes can be a little bit more connecting than people. Because they're just connected. Like they're closer, I feel. I don't know. I'm not saying that people like dogs are I'm saying it because I have nine dogs. So I am saying it for me myself. Now, I won't know until like I lost dogs when I was little, but it was a little different. Like I don't think the connection was as the same. So now I don't know. When my dogs get sick, I will tell you. Mr. McCoy tell you. You see how I'm on him. I still ain't got a text. I still ain't got a phone call. Then the next excuse is gonna be the vet closed. And I don't want to hear that. My dog needs attention. So I'm on here. That's why I'm choosing to hang around with y'all, so I don't have to stress over it. But she's comfortable now. She's in the house, but she's in the sunroom and she's hanging out. So she's doing good. She doesn't seem to be in pain. But I know I'm gonna have to get her up and she can go to the bathroom. But yes, Uncle John's death day is coming up and my birthday this year is hitting hard because it's a monumental birthday. I have father figures on this side of the world. All right, love peeps. Lunch break is over. I'll catch you later. See you later, Casey. Casey, thank you for dropping in. I really do appreciate it. I lost my Lexi girl when she was 15. Ooh, I had a difficult time with that. Hmm. Yeah, I think Uncle Joe's death doesn't really bother me. It bothers me. No, I'm gonna say it doesn't bother me like it used to. And that could be because I've lost two children since his death, and I got something that just hit harder. So that could be why. But as I look at his picture over there on my wall, he's just smiling and just like, I got you. I'm still here with you. So I don't know. I just feel like angels. I have more angels. So yeah. But in the stillness, y'all, I want you to really think about it. And we're gonna leave the stillness alone because I think I need to shift gears if I'm gonna hang out here and really because my heart just kind of a little fluttery. But I told y'all I don't be wanting to come on here and cry. I be wanting to encourage you. December the 9th, my aunt passed this April, and a week later, her son suddenly passed. Michael was only 64. I talked to him the day before. I literally felt, wow, mom's memorial service was on my birthday, and now without mom, I don't care if we didn't have the family get together for it. Skip my birthday, please. Pass me, thank you. Yeah, Julie, I get that. So the kids' the birthday, Tanika and Joshua was born December the 17th, 7 years apart. And so both of my December babies are gone. And it took me probably about 5 years. Uh, maybe, no, I take that. Yeah, it took me a minute. Yeah, three, maybe 5 years. We came back and before I put up the first Christmas tree after Tanika's death, because I realized it's like, wait, you still got kids, you got grandkids. So I tried and so got better. But now, and that's what I did last year. Was that last year? Last year? I think that was 23. Think it was 23. The year has kind of they don't washed up. So I think it was 23. Dawn or Sarah could really, really hone in. I think it was 23 when I really, really, really. Oh, your birthday's December 17th. See, I knew it was something about the 17th that where we connected. Yes. Yeah. So that's their birthday. Um, so I did this, I made this, and it wasn't last year. I don't think it was. Oh, maybe was it last? Wait, hold on. I think I put a date in here. Because this is why I forget. No, I didn't put a date in here. I need to make it public again because I had made it private. Um, was this in 24 or 25? Lord have mercy. It would have been December of last year. But I feel like I did it. I feel like it was 23. I think it was 23. I think. But anyway, so I made them a journal. So I made a junk journal with a lot of things and I used all my scraps and some things I had already created. And we auditioned everything that went in this journal and I did it on live. Every page. And that's Tanika, and that's Joshua. That's him, his acceptance letter when he went to the University of South Florida. That's them. So these are my December babies. And this was made pretty much out of craft paper. And just, look at that tag. So I was very, very proud of this book. Very proud of this book. And that's my granddaughter who is gone. And weeping may endure for a night, but joy comes in the morning. Psalm 35. Bye, who's leaving? I need to go there. Bye, Julie. Julie, I'll talk to you later. Thank you for hanging out. My mom always want to have a get together on my dad's birthday and the anniversary of his death. I don't want to celebrate his loss. I usually celebrate their life. I used to look at it that way. And I literally, when I was leaving Jacksonville, I literally went by the cemetery where my daughter and granddaughter are buried. And I didn't go in because I did it the trip before that. But it was always a process. I wasn't one of those type people. And then my son, like I said, he wanted to be cremated, so he's in the living room. But this really, the celebration that I did with this book really, really, really made me start celebrating their death and then celebrating their birthday. Till December the 7th. So December I'll go live. I'll be live in October and December, and we'll be celebrating. And that's my granddaughter when she was a mini gator. My daughter went to University of Florida, and Alyssa went to the daycare. It was called the mini or juniors or something. University of Florida. So they were. So that was that. So she just was. It's just a lot. So we got little pockets in here. It turned out great. So it made me celebrate. It was just that was a football game that I surprised him at. He, like I said, he played for the University of South Florida. And this game, I came from Germany to watch him. They were playing Florida State. They lost, but and this picture right here was the moment he looked up and saw me, and I could read his lips and say, "Is that my mom?" And so this boy, I love this boy. We had a close relationship. We were thick as thieves. And this girl, because she was my first, we were thick as thieves. So it was just one of the things that I said, God, all right, you've taken my first. I don't have the first to give you anymore. You've taken my first daughter, you've taken my first son, and you've taken my first granddaughter. So, but yeah, we went through this and did so yeah, that's it. I'll do a flip through of it. Probably when December comes and then really go through it and but looking back through it, I am super proud of me. I am. I am super duper proud of that book. But yeah, Dawn, Sarah, the original, that's where the original five was there. And then I took a break from YouTube because life happened in a personal arena and I kind of stopped showing up. And that was when God started slapping me again and saying, hey, it ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. It's got everything to do with you. So you need to get about what you're supposed to do. How old was your granddaughter? My granddaughter was a week from being 8. Her birthday was just last week. As a matter of fact, September the I didn't Lord, my stepson's birthday, my bonus son just had a birthday. Oh, I did not wish him birthday Saturday. Ah, but her birthday was Friday. Her birthday was Friday. So she died she died August the 24th. So she died a week before she would have turned 8. So that was that. And we were the night before she passed, we were talking about going to Chuck E. Cheese. Um, so that was that. But and with her, it was always what would she have been? Like who would she have been now? Because now she would have been 26 years old this year. 26, 25, 26. I think 26. Um, it's just one of the things. So, all right, I need this to stay here because we're gonna use that. We're not waste not, want not. That's why my basket. Oh, let's see, what can I probably can do something out of this basket. Yep, let's do that. Let's take that. Mm-hmm. We don't waste no paint. That's just like alcohol abuse. We don't waste that either. But oh, look at that. Oh yeah, I like it. Like it, like it, like it, love it. Oh, swag it up, swag it up, swag it up. Boop, 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 boop. Yes. Find something that brings you joy. That's all. That's all. I show up on Mondays and Wednesdays or whenever I hit that live button. I'm here to just find joy, to help you find joy. That's it. Look at that. And how old was your daughter when you lost her? She is forever 24. And my son is forever 28. 24 and 28. Look at that. Isn't that cute? And for whatever reason, I did this. I don't even know why. I was doing something with the gouache, artist gouache. And look how that just popped on. Look, it don't get no gooder than that. It don't get no gooder, not better, gooder. Gooder, 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 gooder. Okay, That came out my scrap basket right here. I don't feel like this should be in my scrap. That's not a scrap. That needs to be turned into a tag, and I think I said that and I ain't do it. But yeah, we need to put that out of there. That should not be in there. Do. We're going to this is what we're gonna do. Let's see if we got some more. Put some more. Just clean it up before I finally wipe it up. I meant to put my glass mat on here because I was going to be slapping some paint on paper. I just realized that one. You see mountain, sunset, and water. Maddie. Oh, right. The mountains. Oh, bet that. And do. And do. I feel like my camera finna do something crazy. What happened? Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, it ain't doing nothing crazy. It's adjusting every time I put my arm up there, though. Okay, so look, I think I answered the question to my thumbnail because in all that I've done doing YouTube, they say if you put a thumbnail up there with a question, you got to answer. You got to give the people the answer. And I feel after the chat that we've had today, I feel like that we have answered that. So I'm using scraps. I'm going to use some scraps to do these. You saw sunset and island water. Nice. Well, okay, what did everybody else see? Maybe I took it away too fast. What everybody else saw? While I pull out the scraps. Oh, that shouldn't be in there, but we're gonna do something with that and that. Oh, we need to get these journals done, but I just haven't had the desire to want to sit down. And I feel like this year is already gone. How many of y'all feel like this year is already gone? Okay, let's use that. That's we're gonna do this. What? We are going to. Sarah, are you still here? Sarah. Sarah. Oh, wait, I need the big one. I see a mountain and a lake. Okay. Okay, Sarah's still here. Now, why did I ask was Sarah still here? Just that daggum fast. I forgot. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. Look, was you on here? Did you see this in the beginning? This is my new art bag. So this is one when I go to my conference in December, all my art supplies are gonna go in here. Hey Jenny Roberts. Hey Jenny Roberts. Some people name I just love to see and say. Like Paula K. Plan on a mess. I need to do my desk again. I emptied off some stuff off of my desk, off my desktop. Remember I told you guys I was gonna move some stuff off my desktop. So I did. But I need to move some more stuff off my desktop. Okay, I'm not sure. I wasn't sure if he was on in the beginning. Okay, dokie. I want to share. Excusez-moi. Okay. I got it at the conference, Maddie, that I went to this weekend when I was going out of town. I had a great time. I had all the seafood my little heart could desire to have. Okay. Hold on. Remember, I don't like that light right there. Make sure she's sleeping. She's doing good. Okay, there we go. Got that light going. And move that light over there. I don't know what's wrong with my ring light. Not my ring light, my ring light, my big one. I'm watching and coloring and recording on my channel. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Do it then. Do it. That's what I'm talking about. Multitasking and telling the stillness. Now that's stillness work right there. That's why I wanted everybody to understand stillness does not mean that you're not doing anything unless you need to. Paula K, I look back at some of what I missed and OMG, your work is absolutely stunning. So Maddie, are you saying that you saw the cards that I gave? I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Is that what it is? I'm cheating and editing part of my live to upload as a video for making a hidden pocket. Is it cheating? Do you mean cheating? Or are you creating? You almost had me thinking I needed to go get my glasses. I want to make sure that's what I was supposed to be seeing. All right, let's put that there. That same water, y'all. That same water being used. See that same water? The overflow. The overflow. And I'm not worried about what won't come up. It'll be all right. We finna just slap some more paint on here anyway. All right. And I'm gonna go to, yeah, I'm gonna end up having to go up there too. I need to go to Lowe's and Mr. McKoy gonna have to help me pick out some plexi because you know how I'm being lazy and editing instead of making a whole new video. I think that's being smart. Truthfully, Pam, I think that's just being smart. If you already done the work. And if you like editing, I hate editing. I'll be done a whole new video. I hate editing. Hate it. And it's probably because I just don't do it well. Let's say that. I just don't do it well. I'm making chicken and waffle sliding for a snack. Darn, it's always gonna make me hungry. I realized I got back to the place of I'm eating so good and doing so good. My body was just like, hey, we gonna eat. And I was just like, we just ate. I was like, well, we gonna eat again? I was just like, no, just eat. All right. Let's pull. I'm cooking too. Barbecue chicken and rice. Oh, I ain't cooking. I just ain't got in the spirit to cook. Did I want to put this on something? That's what I want. I want one of those things, on PM with Patricia and Mariah on PM Artist Studio. She has hers on. Is it Plexi? That's what I need to ask. Do y'all know? Is it plexiglass? Is that what it's on? That you can see on the back, like she has hers on something. So when she flips it over, she can see what's on the other side. Is that what it is? Y'all tell me that in the chat. Okay. All right. Hate bubbles. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Um, what that is? What that is? Is that our American version of plexiglass? I don't want the bubbles. Go away. Bubbles, bubbles, go away. Cause y'all be up under it. I don't want you on there. It's already got a whole little thing right there. It's already ugly. Thank you, Dawn and Karen. I felt like it was not okay. Child, please. I'm giving you permission to use what you already have. Plexiglass to use to register and line up and print. Okay, so is that the same thing what Di is saying? Pers Perspect. Mm-hmm. Because that's what I was saying. I was gonna go get some plexiglass and cut it off and have me like 4 of them because I want to get another jelly thing too. All right. What is wrong? Oh, that's what it needed to do. Gotcha. I have called 7 times. She's busy with emergency surgery. Okay, no worries. Thank you. No worries. When I go get me another DAM vet, I'm gonna be like, oh, my money was just not available for you no more. Cause it just to me it just don't take no that long. But it's okay. Lauren is okay. We won't stress over it no more. I won't stress over it. She's calm and comfortable. We gonna just assume whoever animal is there is in need more than mine. So thank you, Mr. McCoy, for calling. She good. I'm just gonna say she good. I just text you back just in case you're not on the line on the live no more. So okay, can y'all see that this is not dark because I did cut off the light for in the one that's right over my desk is dark. I want y'all to see because we're getting ready to slide some paint down and we're getting ready to use these new stencils that we got. And is we got some stencils that was designed by our very own. When I say our very own, I think I got what's Yolanda, I think, but I'm not sure. I do know, but I did get the one that Eddie did, which is this one, Elegant Mayhem. So that's the one we're gonna that's the one I wanted and want to slap down first. So we're gonna do this one. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay? LOL, no, we call plexiglass. Oh, okay. Listen, you see, I say, what is that something new or is that what y'all? Mhm. Usually, it's just what do you call it? Language. There's a barrier there. Sometimes there's a translation. That's what I'm trying to say. Translation. There's a translation. All right, where's some paper? When is your desk not big enough? When you gotta keep moving stuff. But I don't want to use the whole desk. All right, let's put you right there. All right, everybody pick a color. Put a color in the chat. Put a color in the chat. We're gonna use need some ink because I got something in mind and I don't know if it's gonna come out like I want. But we gonna see. We gonna see. We gonna see. Remind me not to translate Australia. What did it translate to? Brown orange. Ooh, okay, brown orange. I just saw brown. Orange. Friday, my color Friday was orange. I was actually cute with my little orange fit I had on. Okay, we got orange and we got brown. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Diane, we call it the same as you. So is it pronounced? So tell me this. Perspec? Is that am I pronouncing it right? Perspec? It just caught me off guard. I'm just like, well, okay. And everybody that done came has come on. I just want to share this lovely right here. That's Paula K, my happy mail from Paula K. It's just so beautiful. And then you open it up and it get even more gooder. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that butterfly. It's just so pretty. Perspex. Okay. Perspex. Got it. Just had to share that again. Alright. So that's great. Okay, yellow. Oh yes, yellow. You know I can do yellow all day, any day. Boom. Not that I don't like orange and brown, but we gonna see. We gonna see. I just want to have a little. Y'all help me out with some of it. And I ain't got to worry about thinking about it. Ooh, that's a different orange and yellow. That's all right. All right. All right. Orange. We got orange. We got orange. As my people in Alabama say orange. They don't say orange. They say orange. I want that bubble out. Just want all the bubbles out. Ugh. Is there a trick to keep getting the bubbles out? Oh, just seems like it's more on this time. I don't remember it being this many bubbles before. Okay, we're gonna do uh yep, sure is. Let's see, we're gonna do boop and boop and doop doop doop. You're gonna do you last, and then doop 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 doop. And what was another color? I got yellow. What wasn't another color? Brown, orange, yellow. I thought it was another one. Yeah, when you think of the fall colors, that's what I was thinking. Isn't there a yellow one another one that'll be in there? Reddish, maybe red, kinda, maybe. Maybe. Let's dab it down. Let's dab it down. Let's slap it down. Let's slap it down. Now this is acrylic paint. This is not my gesso paint, but we could have done it with that, especially as sparingly as I'm being with it this time. All right. Let's get the rolling. So this is the fun you have after you've kind of sat in the stillness and the crap has come in your life, and then you just kind of now you found what you want to do. Now you slap some paint on some paper. I don't think that was enough. I don't put enough. I ain't gonna worry about it. Less is more. All right, I'll slap this down. Let's get it. Boop, boop, boop. Let's put that on there. Feel like I need a bigger daggum thing. Okay, and hold on. Do 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 do. It looks like a pile of leaves. Yes. Oh, she cute. Y'all, is she cute? Oh my goodness, is that not beautiful? So this stencil is called Elegant Mayhem. There it is by PM Artist Studio. Elegant Mayhem, and the designer is Eddie Makes. So this is Eddie's, one of Eddie's stencils, mixed media stencils. I had to have it after I saw um what's the name? Put something down on it. Oh my goodness, I had to have it. Okay. All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone line. If I can find some. Hopefully. All right. Okay, so see how this is right here. Now I want to kind of go in with Eddie was showing out in the chat the other day. That's what he was doing. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, that's so big, so pretty. Oh, you see it. Oh, looky. Here, looky. Oh. Wow. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just got a little excited. Just a little excited. Where? Oh, I need another piece of paper. Bring the whole pie because I got too excited. Got too excited. Now you can roll another color over the stencil. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Nah. And this is these are these inks that after Di explained that use it or lose it, after I had to start looking around, and this was one of my, I was like, I'm gonna get these out. So we using it. So after I thought about it for this, I was just like, oh yeah, I can't wait to do it. So when I ordered the stencil, I was just like, oh, that's gonna be one of the ones I put down with that. Oh yes, watch it, watch it, watch this, y'all. All ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let's see, let's see. We should be ready. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Look how that gold kind of went in. It could have went. I could have put a little bit more. But when this really, really dries, that's gonna be beautiful. Now we got almost a clean. But look at. Just imagine this here being a background for something. So these pools are gonna be great. So we're gonna start collecting them so they can dry. Because we're gonna be intentional. We're gonna do. Let's see. Oh, that ink would be pretty on your watercolor flowers, gilded roses. Yeah, I kind of put flowers, use that ink for them. That was one of the things I got, but I didn't really, really, really get too much joy out of using the inks. Even I did the inks. What's them other inks? Ferris wheel press. It just still brought me back to my watercolors. That's just how it was. I didn't complain. I just left it alone. All right, left, right, because that do look like leaves. Maybe we just not go in too much. Kind of let it sit up there. Hold on. So now let's put some of this on top of it before. Boop, 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 boop. And just move it just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Not a whole lot. We don't want it all over, just a little bit. We already know what we're doing. There we go. Well, maybe a little bit more right there. Okay. That be's enough. And we're going back in with our stencil. Want that bottom. Boom. Yes, look at that. And now that it's on there, we can even do a little bit more. Just boop, boop, boop. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, get some pull paper. I think the best thing about that I do love about gel printing, it takes me back to life. It has the ugly, like you have its ugly moments, but when you give it time to kind of settle, then it brings you joy. It brings this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful print after you smushed it, mashed it, rubbed it, done all the things, and then it kind of gives you its, good stuff. So when you say, when are we gonna get to the good part? It's like, it's coming. So this is another one of those things that I do to really hone in on the thought process of things or the lack thereof. Because there's no right or wrong way of how you put your paint on the paper, right? Who cares? Like if you're happy with it, that's all that matters. Oh, or if you have cheap paper, maybe need to get some heavier paper. Darcy, I love the peel and reveal. See, look at the yellow up there. This is pretty. My paper, I think I got some Yeppo paper over there. I'm probably use some of that for the next one. Now I'm going to do this so we can be very, very clear where we're going. With the colors we already got on the bottom. And you can do a whole lot of experimenting with it too. Like, what if I do this? Or what if I do that? Or what if I don't do this? Or what if I don't do that? I don't know. Let's see. I just think there's no right or wrong way. And it doesn't matter about the pull because you're going to get something beautiful every time. I just love it. So when I got introduced to gel printing, I got introduced in a more pretty way. And y'all know me, I'm always over here trying to figure out how am I going to get my joy back. And pretty stuff, my life wasn't full of pretty. It was full of, nightmares, or it was full of all the drama. So I needed to figure out what that looked like for me. Because we didn't put that much on there. So we didn't put that much on there, but look at the gold. Look at it. And then when it dries, it's going to be yummier. So look at that right there, that little spot right there. Okay, let's sit this right here because I'm gonna lay that down again. Let's take this up because ain't that, oh, yummy, yummy. Sorry, I got excited. Now my question is, what y'all think? We need to lay this down. I don't think I maybe can lay that down the same to get it lined up. So let's do a new one. Let's just do a new piece of paper because we got paper. I thought you were supposed to use lightweight paper as you did. So here's the thing. Again, there's no right or wrong way, but it depends on what you're going to do. The lightweight paper, like it stuck to that stencil. So I didn't want that. But you can use cardstock or you can do what you want. Like I could be using watercolor paper. You can use whatever color paper you want. Whatever kind of paper. Is what I found out, Maddie. Let me just say it like that. But maybe some people for their purposes or whatever. I don't know. This is regular copy paper. I think this is 60-pound copy paper. But I feel like what's finna come from up under here right now, I feel like I'm gonna want it. I would have wanted it on something better, right? Just pick it up like that on a fresh sheet. It need to feel way down there. Need to rub down here. So let me do it down there. I have to put some more paint on top of that, which is going to be even better. But look at that. Isn't that yummy? So those colors are beautiful. That one's yummy. All right. Now I am going to do, let's see, let me pick a color. Um, what you just did. Hmm? Oh, maybe is that what you're telling me what I should have did? Is that what it is, Maddie? I'm just catching up. And I ain't got my stamp off my roll off sheet. Usually I have tissue paper. Excuse me. Now I could stay in the studio all day and all night and do this. I can have stuff hanging all over the place. And then the good thing is by the time I finish, I don't have any gel printing leftovers. Like when Di was doing it with Eddie on um use it or lose it, the other I didn't have any because I used them for whatever reason. Because I don't know, they speak to me. And they were always either put in my art book, made into clusters. Oh yeah, we're gonna go down. We're gonna put that right there. Oh yes, because we love our dots. We do, we do, we do. I love me some dots. There we go. So rubbing over this. Let's see, I need to see. How can I do it? I need to rub, 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 rub. While I was gone, my hubby and my uncle, they chopped down them two trees that was right in front of the house. So now I'm gonna have my summer project for next year underway. Treat the spot and everything, and then be ready for next year. Leave the stencil on and use another color. With the dots, you mean? Now? You want me to put another color on here? Cute, cute. Oh, and they. So you want me, so I'm gonna pause and make sure that's what you're saying. So right there, because that's what I was gonna put another color there. Mm-hmm. Is that what we're saying? Boop boop. Let's see. And then we have orange dots. So it's orange on the outside. Pick color, pick a color, pick a color. Do 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 do. No, not purple. Oh, let's see what this magenta would do. Let's do it. Yes, okay. Yes, ma'am. Um, exert some pressure, Karen. Exert some pressure. Look, it's too late. By the time you get here doing I done stuck pink down. Well, magenta rather. I feel I'm gonna try to put this back in the same spot, but I doubt it. So, but no worries. We're just gonna use that paper to pull because I like those dots. Oh, pink is perfect. Go, 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 go. Got. All right. Seem like it's gonna rain. I had the dogs out earlier when I was on the tractor, but after I said I'll be done, let me get off here because I was going at it. So let me get off of here. I'm home alone. We done had a Beth situation. And I was on a tractor. I said, don't let me beat them. Flipped it over. I even tried to burn the stump, but it need a hole in it to pour the gasoline and the diesel in it or something. So I left that alone. I was just like, go in the studio where you'll be safe. Oh, that's gonna be pretty. Just like that. I hate messing up my stencils. It ain't like they could stay clean, but I hate messing them up. That's pretty. Polka dot, polka dot, polka dots, polka dots. All right, let's put this one over here on the. Now, this is yummy right here. I want all of that and do. So I am going to get some watercolor paper. Wait, do we want to put some more on there? I think let's put black on here. Let's just put black on here. I just want to see. I just want to see. It's just let's see. Let's do it. Or, oh, Dawn said purple early. Let's do purple. You can soak it after you. This paper, you can't soak this, Dawn. No, you can't soak this. Soak, not disc. Soak the stencil after. Right, but these are paper. I don't think you can put this in the water. I don't think so. I will read the other thing. Let me smash this down here a little bit. Gee, can't see the type. Di, I liked your car show. Yeah, so where's it? It had a so right here it says cut from 74-pound Yuppo, 100% polypro whatever synthetic material. So that will tell you don't. Yes, it is. Yes, Di, it is. It is, which is why we had to go on and put something on it to get it dirty so that, it doesn't have to be delicate anymore. That's why I was saying about jelly printing. It makes you appreciate the things because it's not, yeah. You can get Yuppo wet. Isn't Yuppo like a practice plastic of sort? I don't know. Y'all tell me now. Tell me. I don't know. Okay, so but I don't know. It can stay. It can stay. It just feels so. Okay. I'll put it in there, but it can keep getting. Oh, that didn't turn out as good as I thought it was gonna look. But I like it. I like it. I think we need to lighten it up. So let's put something lighter, that'll go in our holes. Maybe let's do this color. Oh no, not that color. That is let's do it just does not seem very sturdy enough to me. Well, I'll have to get something and put it in what do you call a little tub or something. Oh, thank you. See how we over here teach each other. See, Karen buy supplies that she do not know. Y'all see? They were just gonna be some pretty stencils, dirtied up. So let's now drop some more of boop 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 boop. Oh, you said some metallic. Oh, I got to see if I got some metallic now. I don't know if I got no metallic. I'm in love with this gold. Feel like we're gonna put it back. No, we're gonna leave that one alone. It moved. Oh well, it'll be all right. Let me see if I got some metallic in this box. What color is this one? Is that in the metallic family? That's kind of, that gold was kind of metallic, right? Feel like I needed to have letting it dry a little bit more. Oh, that's pretty. You can't really see the shimmer. Let's see if I can get it to hit that light to hit it right. Look at that streak in there. Oh, it's pretty. Let's go back with a full. Now that they need to be washed, I only wash the final detail ones. So what we're saying, we're gonna clean them? That's what we're saying? Is that what we're saying? You off tomorrow? But here's the thing. So if we're washing them, we're just washing them only for the purpose of the person that maybe want them washed. But other than that, it wouldn't really inhibit them being used, right? Because all my stencils, unless I put paste or, something really gunky on them, but I haven't washed them. Again, they remind me of life. Am I weird like that or what? Now, I used to be bougie like that and had to keep everything clean. You see, I pull this thing out and it's dirty. Just life just not that great like that no more. And I just learned to live in the moment of where it is. This is freaking awesome. Yes. Oh, and our plate clean. Boom. That's when you look at that. Look at our dots in the back. Oh, let's see if we can get that shimmer. Do y'all see that shimmer? Hey, that was pretty. That one is pretty. She cute. I was just letting you know that Yuppo can be washed if you need. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, no, I got you. But here's the other thing, like, um, okay, let's see if we can get that one shimmery. It's the shine for me. Think I'm gonna do something else with this one. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, hold on. Let's see what color. Well, let's slap some yellow down. I'm glad I learned, but I did learn something today. So I can't say that today was a day that I didn't learn something. I learned something. I learned that you can wash Yuppo paper. So now with that said, sounds like what you're saying is I can put Yuppo paper on my Cricut and cut out something, cut out my own design, make my own stencils. Is that what you just told me that I could do? That's what I feel like you just told me. I don't feel like enough, but we're gonna go with it. I need a bigger a bigger thing. Oh, what is this? Because this is a little sticky. It's a little mad because it ain't been opened. Maybe. Okay, now I want. Hold on, we ain't done. Done. Let's see where is some of that color. Just fun, just fun, just fun, just fun. Boom. Oh, hold on. Let's do a pull across the top. That was too much shaking. I almost shook the camera down. There we go. Look, I had check on something. Oh, that's nice. I already can tell that's going to be pretty. The way those colors kind of honed in on that. And then we're going to do something else. Nice. Oh, it looks like a beehive. Kind of puts you in the mind of a beehive. Or a honeycomb, maybe. Yeah, honeycomb. Honeycomb. Look at that. All right. And I saw what I just did wrong, kind of on that. Because I put white on white paper. That wasn't going to work. But it's okay. I just learned something real quick. It's okay. Oh, I ain't opened these paints in a minute. That's so messy. Oh, and if you came in after I start talking about my trimmer, if you came in after I started talking about trimmer, I finally got the blades, the correct blades for my trimmer. Thanks to Lydia. She sent me she emailed me hers and her information for hers. And when I Googled it and pulled it up, it came up with the trimmer, but the only thing is it's pink. But then hey, my business colors are pink. Um or pink and teal, so it worked out. It works out. Yeah, I was a little light-handed on the paint. And see how that white is still on there? So that's gonna kind of pick up a little bit, just a little bit. We gonna see. Let's get around these edges. I don't know why I'm trying to be so sparingly up there. So who's inspired to go pull out that jelly plate and slap some paint on some paper? Who's inspired? Who's inspired? Even if it's just in your mind, you're just like, oh my god, I just want to do that, but I don't have time. It's okay. Oh, there. Yep, Lydia. Yep. Which trimmer? Oh, the um. Hold on. Let me put this piece of paper on here so it can at least sit on here while I grab it. I am so happy that I have it, though. I'm so happy. The We Are Memory Keepers trimmer and scoring board. That one. Where is it? What did I move it? Oh, yeah, it's right there. This one. The score, which yeah, it has a score and the and trimmer. But see how cute it is? But it still goes together. But I guess they forgot they made so now it made but here's the thing, it made me want to like, where's the pink one? You say in your mind, yes, even if it has you in your mind thinking about it, that still means that you have a happy thought. That is what matters to me. Let's not even pull that up. Let's rub right there because ain't none of that came up. Jill has late is a little too intimidating. So jelly printing would be is it intimidating? Is that what you're saying, Maddie? Why won't it pick up right there? Probably because I didn't rub right there. I don't know. Right. Okay. Now I feel like I can do something else with this. Hold on, because we ain't done. We ain't done. Hold on. This how easy it is to me. You just pull it up and you're just like, oh, that don't work. Now let's do something else. So hold on. So hold on. I just gonna use all these sprays, these things before the day over with. And I can say I used it instead of losing it. Oh, and I've had these daggum things so long. They are full up. It is. Now, this is definitely a good way to slap and paint on paper. And there's no right or wrong way to do it. And the prints you can pull to make cards and all the things. It's just so fun. Oh, that's good enough. Let's see if we can put this back down here a little gingerly. But right there. You should give that information to BP. Benny Penny, she was looking for replacement blades for that trimmer for a long time. Oh, okay. I will definitely do it because it was shared with me and I will definitely share it with her. Either Lydia can tell her or I can tell her. Surely will because I got them from Michael's. That's where they came from. But you have to have that right. Know which one because it is not the number. It's not the same. It's not the same number because it's a different color. Oh, I like that. See, we could keep going on this piece of paper, just build up, build up, build up. Just keep slapping it down. You can even put a whole nother stencil on it to give it a whole nother different look. All right, let's pull this up because this was what I want. Dots. Watch these dots. Okay, now let's slap some yellow over these dots. And all you're doing is just trying to do it. Yes, gel printing too intimidating for me right now. Okay. Hey, that's honest. And remember, we trying to do stuff that makes us not feel, not put no pressure. I definitely don't want you to be doing something that's gonna stress you out. I think when it came down to the fact when they said it wasn't no wrong way, you couldn't do it wrong. That made it even better. Ooh, let's slap some paint on some paper, and even the roll off sheet pretty. And this is the only place. Well, it's not the only place, but this is one of the good places where mud looks good. I'm going right on back in with this same sheet. I'm gonna give it some more love and over a little bit more. So they're gonna be kind of off, which is okay, which is okay. Gel printing is about the only thing I do standing up. Everything else I do sitting down. Like literally right now I'm standing up. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, yum, 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 yum. I like that yellow. So these will end up being good fall backgrounds. And you can see the shimmer. It's the shimmer from this one. And this one had a little shimmer in it. I can't see what color it is, those two, but I love it. And then look at the dots. See how the dots are some are bright and some are not. Some are filled, some are not. Do, 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 do. And then we got the other one that's over there. We're gonna put some dots on. Well, that one needs to dry some more. I think you see how the dots are starting to come out? Like they're starting to pull out. Like right up in there. But I feel like I want to lighten it up. Like it feels, looks like a little dark, but I think I want to lighten it up. So let's lighten it up and we're going to use this and that. And oh, now would be a good time to use white. If anyone wants to try this and don't have a gel plate, you can use a silicone mat and get similar results there. Yes, you can. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, Lydia, that's how I learned. I did it first because it was during COVID. And of course, I wasn't going to the store, and some things you just didn't get right away, and for whatever reason, um, it didn't come. So a little bit more. Oh, and then let's leave that like that. And now we're gonna put this on top. Let's use that side. It's already good and dirty, good and yummy. I really want the middle. So I need to have a bigger, which, uh, right there, seems good. Okay, hold on. Let me take a peek at Lauren. I hear something. Readjust herself and whole thing. All right, I'm still gonna go. Okay, Maddie. I will see you later. Let's put that one up. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? You saw how we just brighten that puppy right on up? Oh my goodness. It's not even the same. It doesn't even look the same. It was dark. And now we just brought some more light to it. Now, what that makes this, I'm going to cut this down and like I can put this into a journal because this here, I wouldn't want to cut it up. Like I wouldn't want to cut it into, cut it into pieces to put it on a card. This is beautiful. That is so pretty. So, so pretty. Probably could cut it up, but I don't want to. Now we could do something else still, even over here. Still can do it. No, I have to take off tomorrow because my next day off is Thursday. Yep, you're gonna take off because I can't get her in the car. So, ask somebody to switch, would you please and thank you. Or you see if Uncle Eric can come and he can help me pick her up. Because it's not that I can't take her, it's just I can't get her in the car. And I don't want her hurting no more than what she is. That's why I like old school vets. Just come to your house. That's gonna be pretty. One time for Dawn. There you go. All right, let's put this on. Hmm, that's already purple. Let's put it on a new sheet. Build it up. Build it up. But thank you for getting her appointment and thing, because I don't want her to be in no too much pain. And she keep licking that leg, so It just makes me wonder, did she fall, tripping, or something? Yeah, I thought we had that kind of relationship with our vet too, but I guess we don't. That's why I wanted to. That was the whole point in having a country vet, to make house calls. I mean, at this point, I would pay for her to come to the house so that I don't have to inconvenience the dog trying to get her up because it just looked like she's just in so much daggone pain. And then if you do have to take her to the vet, then give me some medicine so I can give it to her to make her less in pain. But that's just me as a woman probably thinking about pain. Is that not beautiful? Look at that. Ah, this is why I love gel printing because you just keep going. And I knew I was gonna love this one. I just knew it. Y'all notice I got one more over here I need to really use and I ain't used it. Okay, do I want to just pull? I do. Just let's pull that one. Just pull. Wait, should we? I think we should. I think we should. I don't think I got no metallic. I'm thinking about it. I don't got no metallic. Well, I think this not metallic. When we talk about metallic, what are we talking about? Let me think about them colors. Oh, this is gonna be pretty. And see, sometimes well, I guess after you've done gel printing a while, you can see where you're going. My dog had her teeth cleaned and 6 teeth extracted today. Whoa, she's doing well and resting now. Whoa, 6 teeth extracted? Why did she have to have her teeth extracted? That's something I'm gonna have to look forward to. Because Lauren and Boaz are the oldest out of the nine. Everybody else pretty much is on the 2 to 3 year old, under five. But Lauren, Boaz, and Lily Rose are older. And Lauren is oldest because she's Boaz's mom. And then we got Lily. And then we got Brandy. So Brandy is three. Because we got Brandy when we moved here. So we got Brandy in 22. And everybody else is the product of what we have here on the ranch. What's that dog? Simon will be one next month because he was born in October. All right, we should have a clean plate. That last pull I try to make to be the cleanup. Oh, looky. Look at that. Now that is beautiful. You can see the sheen. 10-year-old and a rescue got her at 4 years old. A rough start. Oh yeah, gotcha. Look at that purple that's kind of in there. Wait till this one dries. Oh my goodness. These are pulls that are amazing. Wow, that's a lot of missing teeth. So she just eats wet food now? Oh, that is. Yeah, what is she? She eat wet food? I mean, she got six removed, so maybe the back teeth still there. What's the what they eat on the back teeth? Um, okay, I think I got one more. One, two. I didn't use them all. I feel like I got one more. And we're gonna do this one and then we're gonna be out. We're gonna be out because my stomach ain't lying. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. All right, let's slap some paint. We're doing good with purples. Slap some paint on the jelly plate. Boop 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Something don't bring you this kind of joy. You need to get you some. Get you some. Get you some. Boo, 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 boo. 36 left. We'll eat regular food once healed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dogs like people. They got a lot of. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty. Doing you like this? Oh, that's pretty. Feel like I need to put some more purple in there, but we're gonna stop rolling. Okay. Why not? Why not? Let's drop a little. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. There we go. Excuse me, guys. So the question that I put on that's in the what do you do when stillness roars its ugly head? This is what I do. This is what I do. I get in the studio and I get to creating. It's either slapping paint on paper. It's just another form of the way I do it. Feel like I want to put something right there, but I don't know. What can we slip right there? Because you can keep going and going and going. But we're going to just pull and hold that thought. Because I can already see card making right there, right there. Oh. Oh, yes, yes. Thank you, Saul. Remember to thumbs up, like the live. If you're enjoying any of this and you haven't given us that thumbsy up, see, and if you are here for the first time and you keep coming back or you keep like getting notifications that slapping paint on paper in the studio with Karen McKoy is on again, and you just keep finding your way back over here, checking out what we're over here doing, hit that subscribe button and that bell notification all so that you just get notified at the very beginning and you can come and hang out with us here in the studio where we're over here healing one brushstroke at a time. Today, it just right now, I'm healing just one pull at a time because this is so very therapeutic to just rub your hand and then my hand is nice and warm and transferring over here. It's just the love I'm giving this paper and this jelly plate. And then you get something beautiful back. So it's a give and take over here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at them colors. Can't do you can't you can try it, but hey. All right, now I'm going to I think we're gonna put the pink. Need more pink. Pink was missing. I think I dulled down the pink before. Do, 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 do. Pink. And what I really like is the Stampo sheet. Because that turns out to make like when Di and Eddie was doing the snippet rolls, that could be a good base for the snippet roll. Fun, 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 fun. We're good. All right. Oh, all right. Let's put another piece of paper on there. Dum, 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 dum. Thank you, Paula K. So now when I get ready to send out some Happy Mail, then some of these I get to cut up in squares and get to share them. Karen, when you roll the paint, pull the stencil, then pull the print. Pull the Pull the stencil, then pull print. Yeah, I want no, yeah, I will, but I'll be wanting, yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get there. Doing like, hurry up. I want to see what's under there. I know. I like this one, so I want to see. And then we're gonna go to what Dawn. We're gonna get on there because Dawn want ready to jump on. Jump on in. Oh, lay back down. What are you doing? Okay, come on from there. I can't say I don't like this. Okay. So picture this. Sicily, 1927. And you cut this and you put a sentiment, you put some butterflies and some other stuff, and you just got a nice little card. Cute. All right, let's pull this up so we can, because it moved. It did move. Let's put that over there. I think having a color in your spaces with the background will look pretty. Having a color. So right here, now you want, because I like the other way I did it. So now what you want is me to put paint in these spaces. Is that what we're saying? Because I can do it that way too. Because I know what you're saying. I think, but I want to make sure. So now that I've removed the stencil, you want me to just shellac some paint on top of here. Is that what we're saying? Boop boop. Is that what we're saying? I will wait as I put my other ones over here on the floor so they can dry. I feel like I need a rack to, not a rack, but a rack to load them all on. Hey, Carrie, do it before you remove the stencil. Oh, well, Lord, I done removed the stencil now, girl. I did do that already. I did put paint on it. I think I did. So that's why I was just a tad bit like trying to make sure I know what you were talking about. Let me see how this turning out. Do we want to use this? I like them dots. Yeah, I don't want to mess that one up. We're going to do something else with that later. Carrie, what's going on, Carrie? The maker of some beautiful daggone books. Carrie is the Gina K of the journal world. Check your text. But you pull the print with the stencil down. Oh, well, then I'm confused. Okay, when you add paint over the stencil, lift the stencil off, then pick it up. Okay, we'll put that one back down because I think I did. I don't got no text. Oh, but my phone is on Do Not Disturb. It won't let nothing come through until I cut it off of Do Not Disturb. Let's see if I can hit it and make it come on up. Yeah, it's not even sitting there. Mm-mm. No, it's not gonna let it come through until I get off of Do Not Disturb. Which I am loving because that'd be knocking me off my internet. All right, we're gonna let that sit. All right, just pull that. Okay, so that's that, but let's make sure. So Dawn said we're gonna put this one back down. Wait, let me read what she said again. When you add paint over the stencil, lift the stencil off. Okay, so at this point, I feel like I need to add some more paint here. So we go bloop, 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 bloop. And then I'll put stencil over this. And then I'm going to take the stencil off. I think that's what we're saying. I'm gonna put stencil down. I hate this delay. I really do. So I'm gonna put the stencil down. Oh, that's crooked, but we're not gonna worry about it. Okay, and then I'm not gonna use the same color paint because that's already down. We're gonna put purple down because we're doing this for Dawn. And we're doing it so I can make sure I understood what she was saying. No, she said no. Like that delay, I told you I don't like that delay. But here's the one thing. So let's learn from this, y'all. One thing I can tell you, there's no wrong in gel print, right? Because even though I'm not doing what she said, watch how we finna get this pretty thing here. And I'm gonna pull this up, all right? Still got good thing down there. Some juicy stuff. Juicy stuff. So I set that right there. Here's another piece of paper. Are you trying to do a long haul? No, I ain't. No, I just no. We'll be when you say long haul. You're talking about the being on YouTube all day. I'm gonna say I was trying to get my joy back. Now that I've gotten my joy, it's like we can end the live whenever. But right now, I'm trying to get understanding. Because Dawn said no. Be like Maddie. Maddie said, "Oh, I like that, but that's not what I was talking about." That's right, Karen. No wrong way. But I need to make sure we get what you're talking about. Because if that one wasn't what you was talking about, then I'm confused. So confused. So confused. But I'm gonna go back and read text. So you said when we clean this jelly plate off, we gonna make sure. Because this is how things is. In life, everything has its own we can do a play on words. Okay, now Sarah thing came through. She hadn't sent it yet. Um in life, things don't always work out the way you want it to. But on the journey of going through it, make sure you're going to smile somewhere in the bull. So somebody, splash you with some water. Just look at it and be like, well, at least it didn't get in my mouth, right? And now this one, I feel like it needed to have some gold in it. Some gold would have been pretty on that one. All right, Dawn, we are crystal clear, except the plate not clear. Now, let me go back. So she said when you add paint over the stencil, okay, so when you add paint over the stencil, but we ain't got no paint right now. So you want me to put the stencil down? Let's do this part by part. And I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna check this check text. So right now we got it just the way it is. So you tell me what you want me to do. Oh, that's beautiful. I gotta show y'all what Sarah been doing while she been watching. I'm just here for the ride. So Saul, do you not do jelly printing? Okay, so when you pull this paper, paint over the stencil with a contrast. There she go with that contrast and color. Then lift the stencil off. Then pull it all together. You can put gold on that to pull it up. Yeah, so we can put gold right there. But we trying to follow Dawn. Yeah, hold on. Carrie, trust me. Don't confuse me. We got to do what Dawn said so we can make sure she get what she want. Carrie, I'm with you. That's what I would have did. Clean. So right now, Dawn, do you want me to clean this off, or this? You want me to leave this, or you want me to? So when you pull this paper, so you want me to pull this paper. So you want me to put another piece of paper on there. What Carrie said. Okay, so you want me to put another piece of paper on there. Just pull this up. That's what you're saying. Because you said yes to what Carrie said. That's what Carrie said. Oh, wait, you can put gold on it and pull it up. All right, well, hold on. We'll go. Ain't nothing on there. I ain't done it. So we're going to do it. Hold on. It didn't go down. I didn't rub it. All right, we're going to put the gold right there. Ooh, ooh, choo, 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 choo. We going to get this, y'all. We're going to get this. Yeah, we're going to get this. Oh, she needs to start again. Okay. So see, I tried to go in with what Carrie said. Well, Carrie, we on the same page. We're gonna pull this first and get this up, and we're gonna start over. Okay, y'all, tell me if this is not how life is. This is not how life is. Tell me if this is life. Sometimes you think you're doing something right, and then you go, and then next thing you know, you find out, oh no, that's not right. So you have to start all over. What Dawn said, she needs to start again. Boom. There we go. Don't have any of the materials. Guess I have to go shopping. No, no, no. No, no, no. You don't have no silicone either? You got some stencils? Do you have stencils? Like you can still do some of this with stencils. Don't like you still can do some of it. Yes, so this is life. Yes, this is life. I'm the jelly plate. God is my hands. This is what God do. He just get to pressing on me again, and I'm trying to get up, and he's like, "No, I want you clean. Hold on, I got to rub you because you got to start all over again." And then it's time to pull it up and see how clean I came out. If I don't come out too clean, then God gonna lay it back down and press on me some more. All right. Okay. I don't have to get pressed on. We can start over again. Boom. There it is. But look, in the meantime, you're still beautiful. Something great still comes out of your life, even in learning and even getting pressed down. Look at that. That's beautiful. Oh, that's pretty. All right. Okay. We got a clean slate. All right, Dawn, I'm ready for my instructions. All right. Okay, what Dawn meant was put the stencil down. All right, let's put the stencil down. We need more of this pool. So put the stencil down. Nothing on the plate. Put the stencil down and add paint. Gotcha. Okay, boom. Because Carrie got it now. Carrie got it. See, somebody got to be on your team that understand when they helping you on this journey, you need somebody that's going to help you do it the right way. Okay, so we got it down. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. All right. All right. Donna said put the stencil down and add paint. All right, all right. We're gonna go back to our pink because I'm liking that combination, that pink and gold. Let's do boop. We're gonna add some paint. Boop, 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 boop. And Carrie must be on her laptop because she typing fast. She must not be on her phone because that all that came up fast. If you on your phone, then whoa, you need to give a class on how to do that fast. All right, let's roll this on in. All right, all right. Boom. See how we can have fun? That's what we do. We get together and have fun. Just imagine I invited y'all over for some tea and some slapping some paint on some paper, and now y'all we teaching each other. Looks like a cover of an old book, didn't it though? Carrie, I'm on my iPad. Same thing. You turn that thing to the side and you just getting it, boy. All right. She said, now add paint. Then pull the stencil up. All right. So no paper over it right now. Just pull the stencil up. Pull the stencil up. Okay, we're pulling the stencil up. Boom. That's what we want. Boom. Because, yeah, I have not done it that way. Absolutely. Now that I pull that stencil up. All right. And now she said, you pull that stencil and let dry. Then put a new color and pull. Oh, see, she got a keyboard. Same thing like a laptop. This is pretty right here. All right. So we're going to let this dry. Then put a new color and pull. Print. Right, Dawn? Uh-oh. Did Dawn answer her? Yes, Carrie. All right. Yay. I got a team. That's where there we go. That's why we got team Karen over here. That's why we got team Karen McKoy. All right, let that dry and then put a color. Oh, let that dry. Lord, what we gonna do while we let that dry? Cause I ain't put no, won't put no heat on it, right? Won't put no heat on it. Nah, I don't use heat, but we won't put heat on that. All right, we're gonna let that dry. So in the meantime, while we are letting this dry, let me get my phone so I can share with you guys what Sarah did since she's been hanging around with us. Boom, boom. Y'all know Sarah uses, okay, and Sarah, you can tell me if this is right. These are done with hoo-hoo markers. So this is, let's turn it to the side. There we go. Look at that. Oh, look at, I like the texture. Look at the gloves and the flowers. Are those lightning bolts on the side? What's this right here? Right there. These is pretty. She is cute, cute. Why her eye look funny like that? Is that the way? Oh, that's the way she looking. We got two of them. I got to focus in. Okay. And look at her hair. You got dots on the hair, little splatter on the hair. So that's what Chef Sarah. Yes, broken glass. Okay. Okay, broken glass. Got it. Got it. Y'all see? Broken. Where my brush so I get my fat fingers out of the way. Broken glass. Nice, nice. I love it. And I love that wall. Like her cute, cute. Okay. So yes. And was it done with did she answer? Yes, okay. Oh them hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. Must be sung. Them's the rules. Hoo hoo. That's all you gonna get with me with that hoo hoo. My thing look, my microphone might go off if I tried to start singing for y'all. So Carrie, I want to say, did she answer? Cause yeah, um, Chef Sarah does color pencils and hoo hoo markers. Yes, hoo hoo markers and color pencils. Yeah. So anybody who was on, I think Sarah, where we were, you were on Wednesday? Was it Wednesday we were on together? I think it was Wednesday, and she was coloring and showing us how it was done. How will I know when it's dry? Because it don't look dry. It don't look dry. See, this is where I think, well, this is where when I go to Lowe's and get me some plexiglass, then I would have it on plexiglass, and then I could move this one over there, and we would have had another one to put right here, which would mean I would need another jelly plate. But I could have went and did my because I have a 5x7 one, and we would have switched up. So that's why I said that I need to get that plexiglass, so that way we could see like on the bottom, and we'll see what this puppy gonna look like. It should be dry now. Now what Dawn, what color we putting on here? What color you want? Did we put that up there? Let me scroll back. Let me scroll back real quick. Let me scroll back. Okay, no heat. Yeah, I wasn't finna use. I don't like using heat. Yep, now I can use. Oh, now we can use the gold. All right, there we go. See how we scroll on back and get that color? Boom, that's finna be pretty doing. I feel you. I feel you. Just drop it on in. Now, am I rolling? Do I roll across it? Well, that's the only way I'm gonna get the color dispersed. Duh. Oh, don't laugh at me. All right, boom. I took the glass out of a picture frame and add tape to the edges and put the plate on the. Oh, I like that. But then I got too much glass around here, Carrie. I'll be done broke something. I got my desktop is glass. Um, yeah, I got that'll be too much glass for me. I think I'll be asking for trouble. I already got a daggum 40, what it is, 42 by 72 glass that's broke. Oh, this ink ain't sticking to it. It's not doing it. And I don't have no gold paint, but we're gonna do it like this. So now am I pulling? So we pulling now? Hey, sure, we ready. Ready to do this. Slap this paper on top of this, right? Because we ain't putting nothing back down. Then we're gonna pull. Let's go down to, but that's a thought. I'm gonna do that with my 5x7 one though. Uh-oh, she said, oh no. Wait, oh no, was talking about the glass, all the glass. Okay, yep. Oh Lord, listen, Karen must be on my internet because whatever. When I ask her a question, it don't seem like there is no delay in her answer. Okay, I think we are good. Yeah. See, I just got Dawn's yep, but I been got Carrie's yes. I like the yes. And then see, got puts us right back under the paper. We got to get pressed down again. We got to go one more time because this time everything should be. Oh no, for the glass. See, yep, caught that. Boom. All right, let's go. We should be good. Let's make sure we got a good one so we can get it up. Boom. And in the same time, when you're being pressed, it's like God still says, I love you. But right now, I need you to get pressed down so that I can squeeze out some of the stuff that don't belongs in you. Like I'm trying to get all your bad and your cantankerousness, your attitude, your funkiness, trying to get that meanness. I want you to embrace the uniqueness that's in you. Boom. There we go. Boom. And then he'd be like, now I'm ready for you. You ready? You ready? And then he's like, show up. Ooh, and then you show up and you be fire. Ooh, and the people be mad because you so fire. Look at that. Oh, it don't get no prettier than that. Looky, 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 looky here. I gotta remember that. Whispers, I'm a fly on the wall. Hey, no problem. I like the way that comes through because the other ones, it just seems like it takes so long. My tablet adds letters and changes words when I type quick. That autocorrect. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna let this dry. I'm gonna use this tonight. So this one, I think we need to do. See what time is it? Look here. See, y'all done got me excited with that now. Now that one, I feel like we need to do with that one, like that one. Oh, look. Okay, what y'all had me to do? Darn, I forgot just that quick. We put the stencil down. That's what it was. Hold on. Let me see if let me make sure I'm gonna pass the test. We put the stencil down. Right. And then we put the paint down. What color I want to do this? Let's do yellow. Let's do yellow. That's why when I'm on YouTube and when I'm on y'all channels and stuff, I be wanting to be. Is that what I did? I turned. I forgot just that quick. I forgot just. I think that's what I did. See, I got too excited. I think that's what I did. We're gonna see if I pass the test. If I done flunked already, then y'all see why God why you keep breaking me and using me and all the things because I just missed the whole test, especially when they give you the answers. Y'all ever failed the test where the teacher gave you the answers to the test? Y'all know that's what a spelling test used to be. They gave you the answer to the test, told you to go home and study. All right, and then I think they said do that. And then we lift this. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. Yep. I remember that right there. That part right there. And then I gotta wait for this to dry. We gotta wait a little bit. And then we looked at Sarah's picture. Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna scroll through because this one is super duper yummy. I'm loving this one. Loving this. Now drop turquoise on that. Oh, I need to go back. See that one. Lord, drop turquoise. I changed color, so I know that ain't what you're talking about. I don't have stencils that big, so I can't do this. I just got these. So I just got these from PM Art Studios. They came while I was out of town. These are the ones by Eddie. So the Elegant Mayhem, this one is the one by Eddie. And I think I need to see. I'm not sure if the other ones are too. If you want the lines inside instead of the inside, you put paint down, then stencil, then tissue, mop up. Yeah. So yeah, I thought about that, Julie, but I was gonna actually gonna use that stencil. I mean that tissue that Paula K gave sent in hers, but I just like, I couldn't do it. But because I'm not gonna use the outside, but I don't know. Hold on. So here we go, Carrie. So while we waiting for this to dry, we have that stencil which we use, and we have this one, which I just used, which is that one. And then we have dots, which we use. We've used all of these. So we use dots. And we have a floor full of pools already. And like that one came out great and beautiful. All right, now the color. Is it dye? Were you saying put turquoise in here? In this one, so I can be ready. So when we get ready to do the next layer, is what we're doing. We'll know what we're doing. And then we had, that's it for the stencils. Take a picture of my floor and put it in the comments because my floor is very much so beautiful with all the pools. And then there's that one we did. So I'm waiting for a payday so I can get some. I took advantage of what sale just left? Labor Day sale. And I wanted some more, but I said I'm gonna start with just these because these will give me fun. These are fun funds. And I like fun. Y'all know I like fun. All right, so Today is Monday. I was trying to think. Monday, Monday, Monday. Okay, so she said turquoise. Let me see if I got turquoise. Do I have some turquoise? Got cerulean blue. I got phyllo green. I have to mix some stuff up, and I ain't. It's turquoise, turquoise. Shush, 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 shush. Phyllo blue. Got phyllo blue. These things probably trying to figure out why has she been bothering us. She ain't bothered us in a year. Why is she bothering us? Like all of these. Um, Let me see if I got turquoise in the inks. I do. I do. Okay. Now, but was that what Di was saying? It was before you put yellow, but I thought so. I thought so. Now, I do need some tissue paper right now because I do have a mess right there. So I got this color, so I think that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. I think that'll work. I got a mess. That's what I got. But I feel better, y'all. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. When life starts lifing, what do you do when the stillness roars its ugly head and life starts lifing and do what it do? Come in the studio, go ride a horse, go do something that just brings you joy. So you ain't got to cuss somebody out. Or so you don't have to just be stressing yourself out. Oh, I ain't got that much, so it must mean I like turquoise. Oh, I don't like the thing. Just oh, like I can just put some on. Head up to Jet. I'll be in the car. Glad I could pop in for a few. I'm glad you popped in too, because my Lord, if you did not get that cleared up for us. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. I'm gonna make sure we get this. This is gonna be per tight. Let me see what the other one looked like. Did it do good? Because which one it was. I feel like I just need to put some more on there. See you around the tube, Carrie. I'll be in the car. So you'll be in the car, you're gonna leave it on, you just won't be able to type. Is that what you're saying? Because I sure be in the balcony. Drove to Florida in the balcony and a lot of lives. Most people listen to the radio. I was listening to YouTube channels. I listened caught up on Beth. It was hard to do Beth's because I really need to see what she was doing. So I had to kind of pause on hers. Because it's like I can't drive and listen to her. I needed to be able to see what she was doing. All right. Press down, shaking together, running over. All right, all right, all right, y'all. We done good today. I think I do like so when I do the Monday and Wednesday lives and I was doing the hour, it was like, sometimes we would go over and I would tend to be like, I still be in the studio. So I still would be in the studio. I still be doing stuff. I would even finish. And so now that like Dawn and Pam was just like, well, if you're still there, just, stay. I mean, whoever's here is here and whoever can't. And throughout the run of the time, you get different people that pop in. So I guess I kind of stopped worrying about other people's lives and just kind of focused on my own and those who can hang around, and those, and then y'all, like y'all said, if we can stay here, we stay. If we don't, we'll be back. And that make things a little bit better. So, oh, this is pretty. This reminds me of Christmas. I think I would have liked it better. I don't know. I gotta let it dry. It's different. It's different. The colors are different. Okay, they're different. All right, right here. So to finish pulling this right here, I feel like what color needs to be on here to just lift this up. So we see this is some pretty, these are some pretty colors. So you color folks that like the color contrasting and say all the things. What will be a good color? What would be a good color? All right, Saul, I'll see you around. I will see you around. Right. Will be a good color to slap on there to lift this up. Like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Since I put turquoise, and so it's turquoise and yellow, and it's got a little pink in there, and it blending together, but I don't want to mess the color up. I want it to be a beautiful pull. So tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. While the mountain has dried completely. I could go back over it and put some pink over it. Oh, see, there you go, pink. Are we talking magenta or a lighter pink? 'Cause that's what I was just gonna say, pink, a lighter pink. The pink I've been using. Uh, okay, we're gonna use this one. This one's been working out. Okay, yes, pink. Okay, but this is magenta, so I want to make sure, is it this pink or you want me to lighten it up with some white? Because this one is magenta, which has been this color. Is that what we're saying? That one. Okie dokie, smoky. Oh, and then I did an image transfer. I can't remember what I did with it so I could grab it, but I finally did that. Oh, pretty. Oh, that's nice. Look at, you can see all of the other things that's in there. So that's gonna be pretty. Gonna be pretty awesome. Let's put it on the thicker paper. It would be rich. I need to play with my floral colors more. Floral. Excuse me. Nice. Nice. So for team replay, if you're here and you're still here or you fast forward or put me on fast forward, do me a solid if you've been coming back. So hit that subscribe button because we are on our way up to getting our 1,000 subscribers and our 3,000 watch hours. I feel like a kid at Christmas. It's like, oh, when can I open up that package? So do hit that subscribe button, that thumbs up, that bell notification all, so you'll be notified when I do go live. And hit that thumbs up button, and share the live with somebody that maybe needs to hear how it's okay to be blessed in the press. When life comes along. Oh, fluorescent. Yes. Love fluorescent. Oh, yes. Y'all, look at. And we have a cleaning gel plate where we'll end that with that. Look at this. Oh, I just feel like it's not showing it to you. There's the Aussie cut words in half for you. I hit my 4K watch hours last week. Whoop whoop. Yes, there you go. Hey, Di, I got something for you, Di. Hold on, Di. Hold on. You ready? You ready? I cut the volume down, so hopefully it wasn't loud. But look at this, isn't it? Oh my God, this, and I don't think the camera is really doing it justice, but like that turquoise that's peeking out through there. Oh my God, this is so pretty. This one is so pretty. So pretty. And I feel like I just want to splatter it though. But this one is nice. Okay, we've done all the things. I learned something new, so I'm going to Mr. McKoy should be on his way home, I think. We're gonna move our gel plate because put it back up so it don't get um what you call it? I might have to find me a piece of glass since I don't have which is a quicker way, but I don't know if I have a glass that's free. These gel plates are something else, baby. If you don't put them down right, you'll end up having an imprint of a bubble. So I have to go somewhere and put it right down on the floor so it gel right. Boom. All right, guys. It's been fun. Whew, the volume was first. So I figured out what it was. I needed to cut it down. I didn't realize I had all my settings. And I learned this from being on your channel with Restream, like how to make my thing mirror and stuff. So I came into a whole new section of what do you call it? Instructions or things. Now let's check out the roll off. Isn't that yummy? Like got something right there. Put that there. Let's get it on there. Since it was on the desk, might as well we use all paint and do just pick it up and put it down. Boom, boom. There we go. Look at that. Oh, she cute. So here's the thing. You can even take this and make something beautiful out of this. You can cut it up into strips and layer it on a card, or you can use it as a background. There's so much you can do with that. So even in the roll off, there's still a blessing in the roll off. Don't throw the roll off or the stamp off or the whatever you want to call it. Don't throw it away. But these two, I would have to say, I'm falling head over heels for these two. So I think that works. These two works. There's fun. Fun, 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 fun. So there we go. Yeah. Son. I gotta go take this carload to the thrift store before I start shopping in it. Have fun. All right, guys, we're going to get off of here. That is it. And remember, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, do subscribe to the channel if you've enjoyed anything that I've done today, said today. If anything touched your heart, anything resonated with you, and if it just made you want to think about trying to do any of this, then I am grateful. Do share this with somebody that maybe need to hear or know how to handle life when the silence or when the stillness roars its ugly head in your life. This is what we do. We just really find something to do that's going to bring us joy. All right, guys. And remember, take care of you first because you can't be trying to take care of folks in an empty cup. Thank you guys and all the people that still had me on while they were just, thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you guys. Bye. And see you Wednesday if I don't pop on tomorrow. Bye.